And we're good. Okay, so continuing where I left off last time. I did finish this. I fixed it completely, so it works. It should work perfectly fine now. There should be no problems. If I see a problem again, then I don't know what I'm gonna do at that point. I'll just have to use a vanilla station, I guess, if it doesn't work. But there are some added buildings. When I was kind of messing with this, I wanted to see how I wanted to make the downtown look. So that's what I did. So let's see. So for starters, I did add some roads. I believe I had this here last time. I wanted to have some form of tram network in this city going through. Also metro. Metro, I did plan out, lay it out, so I'll get to that later. I wanted to have some decoration within here as well, so maybe just some like pink trees or pink and red trees and stuff like that, or palm trees. And there were certain buildings that I also wanted to place as well. Like here, I got this Rockefeller Center. Just place it in there, see if it fit. It does fit pretty well. It fits really well in like spaces like these, like eight space, 8 by however. I believe it's under office. Yeah, it fits pretty well with these. I want to make at least some buildings like functional. Most will be tourists. That's why usually I have zoning in here for high-tech buildings and stuff like that. I might put the high-tech buildings in here, honestly. Probably work better in here, so actually these will be the high-tech ones. These I can just leave it as they are. Maybe this will just be like a little or spot with some just regular office buildings, and here is the financial district. Nothing too large. What I want to do today is kind of like place everything down over here and maybe extend a little bit, but I mainly want to get more residents in the city. Also, I'm going to build a yard as well, where I want my transit to spawn. So I'm going to do that somewhere over here. Have an area where they spawn over here, and just I also have an underground path that comes up over here and enters over here as well. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna start building. This stream might be a while, so I'm just gonna talk as I go. Over here, I did want to make this elevated. I have an elevated line, so luckily this comes with elevated surfaces, so I can just raise it up however I want to and just turn it into a bridge whenever there's a road going to pass under it. I'm just gonna do that the whole way through. Way through, I guess. Notice it doesn't like middle pieces. It doesn't like bend pieces. This one is a special case, I guess. I can't. Good. It will switch tracks though, so gotta make sure they don't do that. Okay. So this will just be elevated. A little bypass, because the metro will be down here, so there's no need for the trains to stop here. The metro will be down here. Too high. That should be fine. A nice slope. Something like maybe below 1. Or maybe just one. A below one is always better though. That's fine. This could be higher actually. Let me raise it higher. That should be good. I hope the power lines actually. Oh, I have to do it myself. Okay, that's cool. That's good then. Are there railings for this? No, no railings. I do wish there were towers. I guess portal is fine. Let me use the. I can use this one. Doesn't need guardrails per se. Oh, it does have it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, perfect. This part just bypasses everything until it reaches over here. Now the city itself. I do have these roads. They're like tram roads and bike roads at the same time. I don't believe cars can drive on it. Yeah, cars cannot drive on this road. Neither can this road. I almost want to remove the grass. Like, it might be too much grass, but I know in like some countries they have grass in their tram roads. It's nice to have, I guess. I'll leave it. I won't bother it. And I was going to start putting a quay here. Like a little walkway on the side. It does have like little lighting, which is nice. So I'm gonna be using these. Just to make the city look nice. I do want it to be leveled with this one, however. This one does have a walkway, so people will walk on the. Yeah, I'll just line it up just to make it look more normal with the water going through here. I did run this on little, so I guess people will start to use these before I even do anything yet. Change the color of these? So I wanted to start building up here. I did have these new roads as well. They're like urban roads like these from the Urbanist. Urbanist. Neighborhood Street. It did look very modern. Not very, just modern. In terms of city-wise, I would like to use it in a city. In an urban setting. Bridge across. And I like to switch these. I have different pillars. I would like to use like an actual bridge that doesn't look, well, not a vanilla bridge, but like just a pack. These allow people to walk in them, but they kind of block it, so I'm not sure if there's a way to make this little thinner. I could just punch it in here, and then place one out here. Erase these. I mean, I guess that works actually. Except for this one. I rotate these. And but it'll be it'll be too awkward. I'm just gonna replace these. Move them somewhere. It will be too weird since it's in the middle. In the middle of the river, but still blocks it a little. I'd rather have a, I'd rather have a longer bridge showing through here than... I'm not going to worry about the people too much. I'd rather have a longer portion going over the water than this. I can move this. Same thing with this one. Oh, this one can move, I guess. I could bring it over. Oops. Why did you do that? Probably just have to put one here. This one's good. It fits pretty well. This spot will probably have the most traffic because it comes right off the highway into this portion right here. And I will allow for turn on red, since there should be no left turns from this side. They can just automatically go if they wanted to. I could even just draw it in so they can go. This one can be a custom island with a specific texture. Probably like one of these. Bring it down by 2. Curb size, make it a little wider. Just offset it, make the corners a little rounder. Not too sharp. That should be good. In terms of in this city, these would most likely be like commercial buildings. I do need more people, so maybe I should focus on that first before I do anything in here. Do I need more people before I start building too much? Actually, let me start doing that myself. Roundabout right here. How's the terrain? I'm not gonna. Maybe down here. I'll fly the terrain over here, but not over here. I won't touch this terrain. It'll be a little hilly to get there, but it's fine. But I'll tamper with the terrain over here. Along the shorefront. This is Riverside. I'm gonna change this to Riverside Drive instead of Avenue. So, the name was over here. Say Drive. The goal was to make this road become up here when I turn. I'll still do that. It'll just be part of it will just go straight. So thing is, I don't want houses to be on the side facing the water. I want it just to be the road itself. The road will be thinner. I'm just gonna place this as a marker for now. Because the main road will... Or do I want the main road to come down here? It'll be a nice view for the main road. And just have it come up the roundabout. That could work as well. Rather than just make it go up here. I'm gonna do that. I'll just make the main road come down here. It's gonna turn its way up. A little sharper. I think so. It will be too high up, so bring this down. Then convert this into a bridge. And just drag it over. I am hoping that fits. I don't think a truck can pass under here. I'm gonna have to raise this up again. I'll raise it up here and then lower it over here, so I'll raise it up here. That should be more, a little bit more than enough, but that's fine. Let's shrink it back here. One, I guess one is fine. Maybe I'll end it back over here. Bring it down. I don't want to go too close because I do have something planned, so I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, the train's already switching without me noticing. Convert this all into a bridge. I'll leave this into a landmass. Crossover's over here. Oh no, crossover's right there. I'll just leave this go straight then. terms of a bridge, we'll have that, and also have guardrail. I'll think of something like this. 3 lanes might be too much. 2 lanes should be fine. 2 lanes would suffice. I could put 2 lanes with trees in the middle. That would be probably the best idea. I do like the texture of the sidewalk. That's a different texture. 3 lanes I find would be a little too much. Roundabouts are typical. Usually you would just do 1 lane turn. Depending on how much traffic is going to one spot, I usually put 2. I don't know how much traffic there's going to be yet, so let me just leave it as 1 for now. Like only puts 1 road here, or something obstructs the train. Now, depending on how I'm feeling, it would be nice to have some space away from the train. Maybe I have 1 block. We have 1 block radius, so like a little closer. Oh no, it'll be strange zoning if I did 1 block, like gap between here. So let me just do this. That would be boring if I just did this, so I'm gonna do something different. Maybe something over here as well. No. No, never mind. I had a different idea. Never mind. So, I will make this continue. This will not be 3 lanes. This will probably just be, maybe just this. Nothing too large. Just, I want to make the main road come down here, so, to the city. I'm gonna unpause it once I connect them. There'll be 1 last road right here. This one will make an exit with the highway, so this will be a main road. And this will allow it to become 3 lanes beyond this point, so 2 lanes. Be 2 lanes up until the highway. That's the plan. And beyond here is 3 lanes. Zoning is all weird. Let me fix that as well. Yeah, this one's zoning's weird. I'll alter it underneath this bridge, so here's what I'll do to change it. I'll stop a little bit behind and continue here. It'll be like nothing happened. Goes there. Depending on how long it is, 27, 21. Just go a little bit, go 5. Nice bend. Or I could just do this. It's probably smarter. It's a little tall. I'll make this into 1 last bridge. Yeah. Could do the same from over here as well. Yeah, that's fine. No more crosswalks there. It's gonna be a middle. Tell you what, I could just make this one a large avenue. Like, these are the wealthy homes by the river. They will have a train noise behind them, but really high up anyway. However, I don't know if I can afford a 2-block gap between here. This route just might have to suffice. It could fit. I'll try it. No, it's a little too big. It'll still be a wealthy neighborhood with this suburban street, I guess. Could use one of these, maybe. Neighborhood street. But it looks too urban, honestly. I don't know if I could use that. I am close to the city. You know, since I'm close. I'll divide it. So I'll just divide it into. Let me go into the spot where the train goes up. So there. Right here because of the hill and go up. Okay, this road's just not zoned correctly, so I'm just gonna fix this road completely. I'll just fix this while I'm at it as well. All the way up to the roundabout. Oh, it's a little tilted. Okay. Gonna pause and all these trains are gonna break. They're gonna do something funky. These nodes are a little too long, so oh no, this one's just short. So I'm gonna alter that one. I'll turn this one to a bridge. Bag it over. Why does this have a leg? Why does it have a leg? Does this one have a leg? Oh, it does. And I delete it. It will come back if I move it again. I'm gonna try to make these permanents here. I'll try not to touch these tracks anymore. Okay. From this point on, I'll turn it into this road. And maybe doesn't have to go too far over here. Maybe I'll make it continue. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly. If it continued across, it'll probably just maybe I'll make it turn. I'll make it turn into this road up here. And this won't be a bus lane for too long. I'll probably just convert it back here. Bridge. Maybe put like a little alleyway in the back over here. A little one way with parking on one side. It'll be a little awkward with the node being that close. I can maybe put it over here. It'll still be awkward. Let's make it go up so it's less awkward. And then just remove walking because it'll be annoying. Leave that. I'm gonna leave it there. It's closer. And now I'll do this. I'll turn it into this road. This road will go across. I actually don't know this road's bridge version. I don't know if it has a bridge version. No, it doesn't. Okay. Does it have a... Nope, okay. I'm going to use this one's bridge version. I do like the vanilla bridge for this road, the large avenue. I have to match with this, so... Bring it over. I'll just make it run into it. It should be fun. Doesn't have the things on it. This 4-lane road, so I give it the 4-lane version. Let's reduce this one back by 1. Clean this up a little. The rocks. I'm not gonna delete the rocks. I'm not gonna try to delete the rocks. If I can, I'll keep as many as I can.
Smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3.
Bring this up.
Stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar...
I'll be housing along this road. Most likely up here as well. I will make a highway connection on this road. It'll be a simple one. Maybe just off and on kind of junction. Not like this one where I did a half clover. Like this one. I am kind of a little mixed on this one because it doesn't connect at all to up here. It only connects to down here, which connects to up here. I guess it's fine, but it'll probably cause a lot more cars to take this one and come down and go across and go up here. Maybe. Depending on the speed limit. Because the speed limit on this road, I plan to make it a little higher. 35, maybe 45. Maybe just 40. But 45 would be nice for 3-lane. I don't like 3-lane roads that are low speed limit, in my personal experience. If you're gonna make the road large, then I think you should just make the speed limit a little higher than normal. And these blocks, I want to make them long. I don't want too many roads going into this road. So let's go with 8 blocks in the middle. In here. I can't count sometimes. This one is a little awkward space, so maybe. I'll just maybe go right around to right there. That is too close to this side, so bring it back 2 and put it there. Same thing here. I'm gonna make one more road go up, so maybe I'll try to use the natural roads that were in the map, so I'm gonna use this road. I'll have to remove this. I'll convert this into a bridge. I'm gonna make the trains here organize themselves. Hopefully they fix themselves. Hopefully they fix themselves. Please fix yourself. Thank you. Turn this into a bridge mode. That's a kind of perfect. Just too long, so. Anything here? USA Power. To and transmission wire. In terms of zoning, half and half. So this portion is one, is the other. Then going up, something a little larger, just that small block. Or maybe since it's special, it'll be like a seaside area. So I don't want nothing too fancy over here. I only want commercial on one side, residential on the other. So, and there is a beachfront area. So let's go with the one that looks the most beachiest to me personally. But I'm gonna do it differently over here since this is closer to the city. I'm gonna do this half. I'm gonna do this side as the what's it called again? Self-sufficient buildings. This side, I might make these a larger building. I do have styles in here. I might do the French. The French look the most comfortable by the beachfront. It does look a little larger in this area. So this one's broken probably. It's not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna move. I broke its track, so I'm just gonna erase it. Before I do that, I need to have these things or else they won't spawn. Forgot to put a bridge here. Perfect again. Let's say tower, guardrails, transmission. Look at that tree. Looking out. So, need a school. Schools are typically, I play schools very strangely sometimes. Sometimes it'll be a basic school with a random sitting appearance. I'm gonna put them on the suburban side of the street. But the question is where? Too close to the train, school would have too much noise. I don't want to put it on this road. Maybe I'll put it up here actually. It might be better up here. So let me actually. This is a little hilly. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not going to touch this hilly terrain. I'm going to try to play with it. Usually I don't, but I'm going to try to. I guess this doesn't have to be a grid. Could do something different over here. Maybe like just make roads do diagonals. I mean, I just make this turn, honestly. I make this road turn, but it'll eventually hit this road. So maybe I'll do that. I'll have a specific kind of highway entrance. One more back. I'm just gonna draw a line. Just go straight here. See what happens. And the grid will just kind of take form in this area as well. I don't want to be too perfect, but not too stagnant. There's hills. Hills aren't too steep. This one kind of is because I made it a straight line, so fix that by drawing some portions of it. It's a little more. Could just turn this off, honestly. Yeah, let me turn that off. Oops. I want to make the school in this area. This portion right here. If I make the school close enough, then the houses will spawn over here. I could just put a library in here as well. That'll make the houses spawn. It's a school, so I'm going to make it a larger lot. Go 4 blocks this way. What I'm gonna do here is something done in some cities where there's a highway exit that prioritizes one portion and then the other side as well. Just click this. That is high. That's really high. Let me use this. Let me use a different bridge. I just don't like these bridges. The vanilla bridges, they're too thick. They just look strange to me. I prefer to have a larger bridge when making highway exits. These pillars are large, but I could do something different, actually. This one's white. Tell you what, I'm just gonna actually, I'm gonna keep these on the ground. I'm gonna bring this in the ground. The highway will go up above. That'll be a lot easier. The highway just went up instead. Make it 2 lanes. Bring that down. Bring this down. Two-lane highway. Don't need those. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to prevent any road from entering from the right side. This will only have access to the left because this road is here from the highway that'll connect to the right side.
This is Downtown Radio with me.
Here I'm actually going to use a thinner road.
Your host on the air.
Pause that before I do anything else. I'm just gonna flatten this out now. Moving it out like this. Keeping that in mind. Yeah, again, this would just be a regular exit. Nothing too fancy with this one. However, the only difference is that this one is going into right into this one. Only way to get back is through this road. Just one lane. One lane should be fine. Let me convert these as well to 3. I don't want to go too far out. Go back in a little bit. There's fine. This will connect to here. It'll also go here as well. Doing this prevents any right turns on this road, so I only want to go just left. No rights down this way. It's not necessary if I have this. If I were to do that, then I'm gonna make this 2 lanes instead of 1. And then 1 lane goes up. Technically connects to everything. If I do that, let me fix this. I should do the same for here. However, thought of doing this here. It kind of would be I feel like it would be a problem if I did this. There'd be 3 traffic lights next to each other, which aren't necessary. It's better just to make them turn here and then go there, rather than doing this. You're not losing much time by doing this. Like, compared to this side, rather than going all the way around to come here, it's a lot easier, and just makes the highway connect easier from there to there. I'm going to decrease the speed limit so the people from the highway don't come down here just to go straight through. Let's make it 40. Same thing here. I don't want them to go through here and that. 45 as well. So a straight and turn. Only straight. This one will have all 3, so. Maybe I'll put a yield. Like a little yield lane. Same thing for here. Get rid of this. I'm gonna change this road. Don't need lights here. Don't need crosswalks here either. Maybe yield. Yield. Here, this side only has 1 junction. I'm gonna give them their own lane. Also decreases speed limit as well. That's 40. Pause it, see what they do. This. And again, I don't want nodes too close. Like here. Well, this is fine. That's long enough. Nothing. Say if they were like this, some of them would probably run this light because they're a little too close. A little farther back. Like this one. They could run the light over here if they.
Troy,
Oh please.
deep question for you. When the
This
Phantom
road,
shows
I
up,
do
tried
not
to kick
want
your
a
bucket, what would you
left
like?
turn. Just go straight.
Fame and fortune?
On one lane,
Hot red sweater?
turn.
In the end, do any of these things really matter? What's really important?
I mean, I guess this would make sense to have this here.
Pay them the attention.
Just to allow them to go back this way instead of only taking the highway. If I'm gonna separate them from this side, I don't want them to cross over here. Again, there is this road over here that they can take, come up here. I'm not gonna bother. I think this is fine. I'll leave it like this. Since this highway connects to it over here. It'll be a little weird to have another portion right here, like a triangle. Hopefully nobody from the highway just gets off to go straight. It doesn't look like they are. I got a little sidetracked. I was building a school, I completely forgot. Oh, I said I wasn't going to touch this land. That's right. I'll leave it the way it is. Unless it really bothers me. So, school. This will be a large area. I'll build a larger elementary school. Put it in the back over here. Same thing with here. I'll put a large high school as well. Maybe kind of sitting off the back of here. I might switch it actually. And this one fits better there, and this one. Here, maybe. A little too wally over here. Put on this side. Park on this side. A little place for them to have their recess activities. They're all large, but I'll try to fit one. If I can't, I'll go on the other side. None of these will fit. I haven't used this yet. Put this like big field over here. Over here. Let's go with the field over here. I'm gonna put it. I shouldn't put it off the main road, but this is a large avenue. It does have a lot of pedestrian walkway. This is a cricket field. Try to leave it like that for now. Firehouse. Let's go right here. Police station. I do want a larger police station, but something that's, since I'm by the water. Actually, no, since I'm by the water, I'm gonna use this firehouse as well. I have this police department. It's a Palm Beach. It's a lot larger and it looks a lot better. But the houses that are going to come over here, I'm gonna put them on this side so they match. I'll put this one up here. I like to have my own variety of police cars, so here I'm going to use California. These large fire trucks. Let me just place some houses now, so see what they look like. I do need to set them correctly. They only spawn at level 3, and their maximum level is only 3, so I'm going to do that. And hospital, I don't believe, yeah, the hospital almost reaches here. Nothing too fancy, nothing outrageous. I don't think I have another small local hospital though that looks good over here. Hospitals are usually placed in an area that's away from, well, sometimes in America they're placed away from places. I might use this one. Presbyterian Hospital. It does look good in the right context, however. Like an office zone, it looks correctly placed in there. Might not over here. Let me see. Is there are this options like these. The JP hospitals. Oh, the JP hospitals. Let's put it closer over here. I guess. There's a hospital right there though. That has a little bit zoning. I don't know where to put these things honestly sometimes. Let's go right there. A little trio. This is a larger hospital, so I'm just gonna make it spawn fly car and large ambulance. I don't like the look of this ambulance. It looks too boxy, in my opinion. Houses are starting to spawn now. Same thing here. This is the eco residential. I do want one more road. If I do this, I'm gonna have to shrink this a little. I have eco residential over there. I'm gonna put the eco commercial over here. Leave some space next to the fire truck. I'm just gonna have one more road before this thing turns completely. I'm gonna do this. Make a curb, but I'm gonna disable zoning for this road. Disable zoning for that road, so I'm gonna re-enable those. Did want to make a curve, but that's fine. It does change the speed limit, so oh, it didn't. Cool. Okay. Speed limit there is 30. Let's make it 35. And these houses, these are the fine ones that I don't want by the water. Don't want houses on the main road.
Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara.
Don't know what I would want in this area. What kind of commercial buildings I would want.
Used to grasp trees in the wild.
I don't want vanilla. I know that for a fact. I actually
previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error.
good.
Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a
I could have placed shopping. I could have placed it somewhere else. I could have put shopping over here maybe, but
We'll look forward to seeing
residential I would
animals
rather
and
have.
rooms painted to look like
I'm gonna finish the
gold.
residential over here actually, just to
Zoo.
gain more people.
I'm Troy Anderson, and this is Downtown Radio.
The basic road. I'm down to here. This. I will make this one bike road that kind of whooshes around. Come around here. Maybe I just might make it. Let's go. Let's go. One right there, and then just kind of whoosh over. That's where, yes, that's right there. Typically, we'll make left lane turn priority rather than right lane. Left lane has a higher, causes more traffic with left lane, so easy to give it only lane. Viewing this range grid. I can run into there diagonally. This one might as well be a dead end, if I'm being honest. I could also just come around here and stop. Could do that. I might make this a park. A little park right here. That just make it curve. Yeah. Oh, autosave. Okay. Not gonna touch my game or I might crash. Happens many times, but it'll still save when it happens. Luckily. I don't want to restart the game though. It'll take a while to load. There we go. Now this road. Might do the same over here. Might have this kind of exit. I didn't mark it actually. That's a one-way, no wonder. I think I do that. I think I check. Did I do that for all of them? No. I do like to do this as well. I want them to go in the respected lane rather than cross over. Space to merge or change lanes. I did see. This one is too large. I don't know why this goes over here. I will make these standard houses. Nothing too fancy over here. What I mean standard houses, like in the workshop, these Victorian looking houses that look like houses that existed in the 1800s, 1700s. I'm using those houses. This does go straight. I'm gonna follow its grid. Oh my. This will just, let me make this a real road. Turn into it. Bike lane. I'll make this road go over this highway. So up until this point. Oh, let's start going up. 26 is good enough. Not 33 is high enough, I guess. 5 too high. 3 is good enough. These will be dead ends. Same along here.
This is Troy Anderson.
I'll just make that one in there.
Downtown Radio on 109.7 FM. Can you feel it in your heart? Of course you can. Music is the sound of feelings. Where language
Mentioned before,
fails,
this will be a little park.
music speaks.
Nothing too fancy. At most, it will probably be 4-star park. Don't want anything. Want to be too popular. Entrance there, an entrance there. Sometimes I put a little pond in the park. Do that here. I mean, deep enough. So, like this, for example. Pause it before I do this. Flood the place. Accidentally. Hopefully it doesn't flood. Pause it for now. Let me unpause it for now. The light here. Light there already. Okay. Most of these places don't need lights. I feel like well, I guess it's circumstantial. I don't mind traffic lights, to be honest. I'd rather have traffic lights than yields or stop signs. There's a little flooding there, but I believe if I place like a rim of a road pathing, it should prevent flooding. That goes deeper. Don't want that. Match it to this one. This should prevent the flooding. It is a little higher sloped. Let me fix that. Can I? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Cool. Should stop the flooding. With that little pond comes like a little pathway. Gazebos on the water. I say some as I put one. One's probably fine, honestly. This is a small park. Nothing too big. A little public bathroom outside. Small playground. Here. Put it along here. By the gazebo. Watch your kids play while you sit. That might be too big. Yeah. Dog park's too big as well. Can I make it fit though? That's the question. Yes, I can. Honestly, this could just be it for a small park. Some little table props. I usually just fill in the rest with the trees. Let me see if collision's on. Let me turn that off. I'll turn it on, I guess. And a small park. For here, the housing will be for Vermont. the houses I mentioned before. Put it under this category because I have a different set of houses that I used before. They only stop at level 3 maximum. Let me do that. You want to have something special over here, like a maybe some kind of gardening area. I believe it's under here, yeah. Garden center. Put it behind the school. School can learn about gardening, I guess, if they wanted to. Let me end this road short. And just put a path up here. Trees ain't hurt nobody. I usually refrain from putting houses on roads, on large roads, but it should be fine on this road. I wouldn't mind it on this road, honestly. On one lane roads, I believe it's fine, depending on what kind of road it is. This one shouldn't have any commercial buildings on it. Didn't put anything here. I was gonna put a basketball court here. It is large. What if I rotate the school this way? Could have something. Oh, then I could have. Oh. A little larger. This could work, actually. I mean, it does seem out of place right there. Seems a little strange there. Let me... this does seem out of place here. I think it's just the school. It looks better in the back, if I'm being honest. I moved the school in the front. I think this would... better. I don't want the school facing... I don't want the recess facing the road, so I'm gonna put the windows by the road. This will probably be better.
This is Downtown Radio, and I'm Troy. I once read that the definition of luck is when opportunity meets preparation. That's so true. I mean, throughout our lives, we work hard to become better versions of ourselves, and sometimes, when we leave,
That should be good for there.
the door opens, we get a chance. When it does, don't hesitate. Opportunity doesn't come twice. Time for the next song.
And then they have like a better view of going to downtown. I don't want roads on the main road past this point. I'll take that off there. I don't even know if I want houses on this road because it's a school area over here. Probably not. Maybe just here is fine. Here and beyond. I don't want houses on this road. Be too much of a hazard. Maybe even I could change this road, make it a 2-lane so it has its own turn lanes. does come from the highway as too, but this one will soon. Could just do it now, honestly. This node. What's up, Biscotti? I've been working on this city for the past while. I'm just working on getting more residents. Yeah, this is the progress of just... It's day 5, I believe? Yeah, day 5. This doesn't connect. Yeah, most things... Well, the city is planned out. Over here... I usually don't plan this out too much. Mostly over here. This one took me a whole 2 days to plan out. Just to think about what I'm gonna do. I do know what I'm gonna do over here, though. I actually should start doing... Should test it out. Let's see. This... a little bit over. Something like that. I'm gonna look away from there. Sometimes it'll lag if I look at that direction. This node needs to go away. I'll wait for them to pass by first before I destroy them. This needs to be moved back, all the way back here. So actually, let me do that now. Just to bend this, bring it forward. This is a different road, actually. I only have to use this road since it won't allow me to cross over. So a little distance. Now I can do it. I can do here. Cross over here. Cross over here. This is unnecessary. So this... Oh no, I guess I can keep it like that, but it'll be unnecessary up ahead. So if that's the case, I probably shouldn't do that. Does look strange. Good night. My bedtime won't be for a while. What's up, Cuboid? Oh no, I have space here. Okay, this is fine. I can do it here. I'd rather do it here than back there. I can keep this blank. This just goes straight. Okay, do you work correctly? Yes, you do. The goal, the next thing I was doing was making an entire yard space. When I say yard, I mean like a train yard, for example. I have these, but they're really large. I kind of want to make a smaller one in this area that doesn't take up the entire land. I'm just gonna make one. So for starters, actually, there's going to be a line that'll kind of branch off and go underwater into this land over here when I'm building a city. So I'm just prepping that land for now. That's what I'm building this portion for right here. Do that. A little awkward. Let me remove this. This is way too close. This here. This is also too close. That's perfect. Okay. This is actually set up correctly. I don't have to change anything. Okay. These two will go underwater, under the river. Is what I'm prepping that land for over here now. These ones are different. These ones will go up in that area. Just go around and over. Fix this before I start flooding everything. That's the wrong one. Oops. Ah, here it is. I want to fix this. I was setting it up for the middle canonary. Vault. There it is. How deep are these? A little deep. I could actually make this into a bridge to make it not look so deep. Beyond this portion, well, it'll be going down. Let me convert this into a bridge as well. Bring it closer. I mean, too long. Okay. I believe this is going in water. I don't want... I believe there's water spawning here as well. Oh no, there isn't. Okay. Here I'm gonna flatten out the land. I've been playing for... since the Sunset DLC came out. I think that's when I bought the game. The last time when I first played it, it was maybe like 3 months after I bought the game. So 3 months after the Sunrise Harbor, yeah. Then I've been playing... I played it for vanilla for quite a while before I actually went into the into the assets. Remember the first asset that I got was like a train asset, like a German train. It was red. I can't pronounce its name because it's German. Thanks for the follow, Canadian Moose. That's a nice name.
Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable
I know the first mod that I got was Road Anarchy, the first Road Anarchy, because that was very useful at the time. I could not stand building roads the vanilla way. I wanted to like force my roads somewhere.
This is Downtown Radio, 109.7 FM, playing the songs that will get you through the
I'm looking for a specific tunnel. It's hard to see with these tracks. It's somewhere in here. Here it is. Oh, thank you. If you don't mind the lag, that happens often, but thanks. Hopefully that's not too steep. Hopefully that's not too steep. I'm gonna bring this further back. I do like this track. The separation from it. Quite nice. The main reason I'm using this kind of train tunnel is because I know this tunnel quite well, quite often. It's from New Jersey to New York. I always took the train from these portions. Once you go in, the trains go in this tunnel at high speeds, and once you go in here, your ears will pop, like, really bad. Like, sometimes you gotta, like, open your mouth to prevent the popping from stopping, or cover your ears in some sort of way. That's a little too steep, so. Go back here. That's way too low. This actually... This should be fine. I hope. I want to say it should be fine. Prevent the steel from entering the water. I'm actually going to turn this into... one of these. Looks a little... Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's like this uncomfortable feeling once you enter those tunnels. I mean, they're shaped... Yeah, they're shaped like this for a reason, I guess. Sometimes if you see me scroll in, my mouse will scroll back out. My scroll wheel doesn't like me sometimes. This is going straight under. I want this to enter, well, to exit out right around here. Let me do that. I'm gonna just place it. Place it right here, right in the middle. Wants to be in the ground for a while before it goes under. Then we're going. Right about there. Could just use network multi-tool, but let's see if this can work. That's a little too sharp. Let me use it here. Does stick out right there. Nothing a little land smoothing can fix. Yeah, network multi-tool One of my personal must-haves. Oh, this is fine. I could actually fix this. 3. Should average out. Yeah, that's good. It's sticking out a little. Nothing smoothing can fix. Well, can't fix. Oh, let me do this first. Grab this land. Decrease the strength. Decrease the smoothing and just flatten it out. That looks normal to me. It was always there. So the goal for this... I've had many yards before. Oh yeah, this is my favorite LUT. I use the, yeah, Solstice. That's my favorite one. But I always change the gravel. The gravel itself is from... The gravel in the Ruined. They're from the Levant Coast 2023, because I like the white sand. The white sand is nice. Yeah. Oops. Oh, that's right. I often did this. I kind of cheat the nodes a little. So if this one here. Oh yeah, City Skylines 2, I'm getting it as soon as it comes out. That's first in my wish list. Where is it? Not that. This one. I'm curious as to what they're gonna have. Okay, I should have saved it. Jeez. Which one? I think I might have saved it. I have so many pillars in here. I think it's this one. So what I would usually do is that I would draw a road in between this. Draw a number in between this to make it look like it kind of matches. I usually have it elevate at a certain point. I place it in here and just move it up. I don't want this to connect though. I think it didn't connect. I forgot how I did this before. I did this in like one city a while ago. Oh no, here's what I did. I actually used Network Multi-Tool. I used the parallel tool and just went right in the middle. I believe it's shift, yeah. Okay. Did that. Enter. It'll give you this weird, funky stuff. I try to ignore it by flattening it out. Then this is connected, I believe. So I disconnect this. Then I bring this up. Whoops, my thing is off. There it is. I bring this up. It has its pillars, so it looks like it belongs in the middle. Oh, that's a different one. I gotta find the correct one. Might be this one? That's that one. Okay, good. Jeez. Press the wrong one. Did I get the right one? Okay. I set this to this point. So it looks like it's two different roads kind of coming off of there. Bring this down to make it match a little bit so it looks a little normal. Guess it likes this and being closer. I don't mind that. That's fine. Hopefully I can press the correct one. This one, I get rid of the catenaries that stick out on the side. I press the wrong one again. The wrong one again. This is the tricky part, pressing the right node. I guesstimate which one's correct. I'm never getting this right. This is that. Bottom needs to switch. You know what? I'll do this. I'll just move it out. Fix it. Just undo my move. Just straighten it out. And adaptive networks to remove the barriers. Remove the things on the side so it's visible to the other side. I know this is set to... It's doing something funky. That's doing something weird. This one's middle. This one's like that. Press move it.
This is Downtown Radio.
Hopefully
With me, Troy Anderson.
it'll straighten itself out. If not, that's fine. Reset. No. Doing that should make for like a smooth transition from a track that goes up and straight. So this one goes up and around and up and over, while this one goes underground. While this one can turn while it's on the same elevation. Yeah, that's why I like these middle tracks, because there's a blank space, which allows me to just put something in the middle. It would work better. It does work better. If... I'm gonna try to erase this. See if this makes it a little bit better. Okay. That's better. Okay. Yeah, it does look weird. And using the through deck bridge. I kind of bring it over. As long as the catenaries don't touch it. Oh, that's true. I could make the note flat. Let's see. Yeah, this would work better if it were. Then I could raise this one up. That way it's a lot smoother to enter into the tunnel. Oh, it does. It does look better in the other ones, the other maps that I've made. I've only done this like twice. The other times I copy it. I copy and paste it. Freeform. I try not to touch freeform. Freeform will... Yeah. That was a mistake. Getting off of that. I'll put it like that for now. As long as it's higher. This one will continue to go straight. Let me just do this. We'll bring it to a point where it's no longer underground. No longer visible. Then it'll just kind of turn onto land. Let me bring this back on. Like right around... Right about there. Oh, that's the underground portion. put a node here. Right here. Get rid of this portion. Can make this straighter. Should have a middle junction now. The bend. Actually, you know what? Just get rid of this node. A little bit closer. Trying to get that middle node. There it is. There it is. Oh, what's up, Toby? Toby. Oh, geez, I really wish these had better names. I guess I'll do this for here. Okay, that works. Yeah, kind of subtle. It goes up and over. I just remove the walkways. Everything can fit. Yeah, so it's nice and smooth going up. Nope, could have done that. Bring that back down. That's just the beginning. All of that for just one little point. Because the rest of it's going to go all the way over here. The goal of the yard. I'm going to paste my previous yards so I can have an example of what I did before. This was the previous one. I need, like, flatter land, honestly. Put it right here. It'll take a little bit. Okay. What I mainly want is these portions. Just to go into one point. That's what I'm gonna kind of do here. So this one kind of turn around while also having 2 points right here come up around, and then they'll go around and then branch off over here. I'm also gonna take this building because I forgot where I put this building. I'm just gonna steal this and bring this over here. And I could just erase that for now. I erased my building. Just realized that. Oh well. I believe it's under here. Under the metro, I think. I'll find it. I'll just search in the search bar later. When the time comes. This road will go away. This will make a kind of a sharp U-turn. Kind of come back. I'm gonna have a connection. Take away points from here. I actually don't know what happens if I... Okay, this works. This actually works a lot better. Bring this forward. The main one will continue straight. We'll have a point right here with a turning point. I'm gonna have that go there. I'm gonna use number multi-tool to see if I can try to make it bend over here. I'm not sure if this is how it will work from this angle. I don't think it would work from this angle. No. Can I invert? No. Okay. I'll do it manually. Right about there. We'll come into here. And then from here on out, it'll kind of spread out. Beyond this point, I'll use single tracks. But first, being able to have a yard placed correctly, I use this one, this station, the Bridgewater station. I don't remember where this actually is in real life. I believe it's Bridgewater. I believe this is New Haven. I think this is New Haven, Connecticut, in the area Bridgewater, Connecticut. It's somewhere in Connecticut. I know that. Bridgewater. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, I love all these stations that he creates. Who's the creator for this one? Yeah, Xerix. Like he makes all these stations. Yeah, the Croton Harmon station. And all those. From here I use single tracks. I'll use two-way tracks. These will only be active in the morning and at night, so they'll have no traffic on them.
This is Downtown Radio, and I'm your host, Troy Anderson. I feel good.
Then I kind of just mirror everything. Well,
I have the best
make everything
of
parallel, but not too
I play
close.
Good music. Music that touches souls. Music that speaks to your feelings. Tell us how you feel when you hear it. Drop us a mail.
I could just do this manually. It does take less time,
We want to know how
do it,
you feel.
but give it a little gap.
Listen to this.
These ones would kind of just be like a relay space. I'm actually gonna use these because they don't make a little hill. These ones are flat. I'm gonna use these. They have more sand on them, which is nice. Yeah, they prevent that little bump from happening, so. Then I'm gonna use Ronnie's. He has these inspection tracks and these yard tracks, which are really nice. I'm gonna use. Is there a difference between these? Oh, this is 24 centimeter. Oh, there is a difference. I can never tell. I'm gonna pick these. These ones require a little bit of space between each other. They do take up a little bit of space. But I usually cover it over with the sand tool later on anyway. From here, some of these will be cut short. Like this one. This one will start turning into this one, which will then go into this effect. This one will go wider. Open it about. I'm actually gonna look for the building. Just type in yard. What's it called? Oh, it's a depot. Here it is. This one. So sometimes I place the tracks inside these. I try to make them fit. Close enough. And for this case, I'll use the parallel tool. That third one, which is on center. Once I continue to make a few more inspections. Actually, let me have some of these ones inside here as well. And here, there'll be the inspection track. Then have a little bit of extra track space to allow for, I don't know what that is. That might be a bug. That might be a bug. Can I fix up this? Okay, I can, but it's a little... Maybe it'll sort itself out. Maybe if I go into... I do this all the time. Some of them will have gates, so like catenaries enable, USA wires. I always like the white lights, so 7,000 Kelvin. Then are grates. For maybe 2 of them will have a grate, 1 of them will be exposed. This one will have a grate as well. This one will be exposed. Oops. Oh, no, I remember. It needs these. The inspection tracks at the end will... Yeah, that's what it needs. Okay. These ones will help it fix. There was a way to get rid of this blue. I don't remember how. I think I just... Maybe I just move them over one by one more over. Prevent the blue from happening. Yeah, I'd move them one to the end, the other one in the middle. Okay, I'll do that instead. Close enough. Bring this down to make it look like it's not floating. I don't know if I can stop that part. Let me bring this back. And then just continue the singular tracks. Make them close together. A little further back. Oops. That should be fine. That should be quite large. Then kind of just close them in as I go. Bring this one back. Bring this one back slightly. Allowing them to cross over. I use a specific network that allows you to cross on both tracks, which I do wish was a network. This one allows you to cross on both. fix this if I do anything else. Can go here and here. Here and here. Actually, no. Backwards. Prevent this from going there. And that from going there. From there to there. This to there. Then they can cross over from here and here. Then turning on their wires. Half of these will go to half. I'll keep the inspection maybe on this one only. Make this portion over here. And for the most part, it's mostly done. That's mostly the yard done. And to give it a spawn point, I love this update. Add a point, I think just drag it. That's my favorite thing. Let's put one in here. Some of these will be decorated with props. Some of them will have the train on them. I could just make a bunch of them. Just drag them up later. And just like that. Then I'll just actually call this industrial base yard. Now I set the trains to the yard instead of this station.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals ore.
Now I could try it. I want to see if it works.
Which means you're
Get rid of them and then bring them back.
whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say,
They should spawn here.
we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home.
Did I connect it? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal Ore. More.
I know.
ore.
You're listening to Downtown Radio on 109.7 FM. I'm Troy Anderson, providing you a fitting soundtrack for that city life you're living.
I'll just do this. Taking quite a while to spawn. Spawning 6 seconds, okay. Unless they're not, because I'm stupid. I completely forgot. They like to turn around, so they want to come this way as well. They won't spawn unless they do that. We do that right now. And this way, first I'll stop. This point's gonna go a little bit higher. I'll try to connect it to here. See what happens. It doesn't like it, especially this bridge. Doesn't like it when there's multiple nodes connecting to the same point. Specifically when it's a bridge. Let me see. Something nice bridge. I'll go default. Let me go this gray one. Or actually the white one. See if it'll... Oh, it does. It's perfect. Functions. Here. I don't want center. I just want there. Oh, but this bridge doesn't like... Yeah, this bridge doesn't like this entry, so maybe it's a different bridge. I don't like it. I know one of them will. I just gotta find it. There's so many in here. I think it's this one? Maybe? Nope, probably not. It is an old bridge. It might be this one. It's definitely this one. This one likes it. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna open this back. And okay, enemies will disappear, but it's fine. Force this to switch over there. I don't want them to cut across all three lanes. I want them to go smoothly. Clean this one up as well. We get rid of these trees. This close. You draw the lines, but prevent them from doing something stupid, which they always do right here. Give them a reasonable speed limit. It's a yard, so 35. This part's a little higher speed, I guess. 45 up until this curve. Same right here. I just usually make spaces like this 15 to 10. Didn't connect that. Not that. This can have no speed limit. Don't care about that. And now they should spawn. I believe it's at 6 seconds. There it is. There's one. Decorated with some radio. That's too big. One. Breaks in there. The nodes sometimes are too close, so they'll kind of do those little jerky motions. fine. This is fine. This can also be decorated as well. Concrete. I usually do heavy slab. There's one thing, I wish there was a copy button. That would save a lot of time doing these adaptive networks. Copy and paste. Gravel. Let's follow this one into the city. A nice view toward the city. I kind of want to see how fast they'll go to see if I could change the speed limit at all. Yeah, they're going pretty fast here. Oh no, okay, that's fine. 25 is fine. If there's any unnatural slopes at all. Speed this up. That's pretty steep. There's water in there, which I did not know, but it'll go away soon. So this is fine. Did want to turn. Okay. For the most part, it's fine. Pretty steep in this area, though. Right around here. Right there. See it, but same thing with here. That's the case. Sometimes that button takes way too long. It never happened. The rest of the city, there've been fires. I did want to start putting stuff down over here. Could have more people, so I guess more people start working jobs now. Start putting houses over here. So there were some new houses that I had gotten from Smiley's. There's wall-to-wall houses. Some of them don't appear. Oh, they do here actually. Some of these houses that I would like to place in these portions over here, maybe. Just don't have them. I could place them myself. Could do that. I'll try it. He has corner houses.
This is Downtown Radio with me, Troy Anderson, your host on the air.
Good work there. That one's a little too tall. That's a corner for the other side. Oh, perfect. Connects. Tall one right there in the middle. Yeah, I love these assets. Yeah, Smiley's makes a lot of them. I actually use a lot of them. Like, especially... I use the mixed use ones. The... Under there. Let me just filter it out. I have a lot of them. But I mostly use these. These ones are my favorite. Usually I base my grid off of it, which I didn't even realize. Yeah, so usually I'd put them like along these roads. Roads that would have... They would look like they have commercial, but since these buildings have commercial on the bottom floor, it just kind of works. These kind of work. Oh, the Vancouver ones. I don't think I've ever used the Vancouver ones. These, yeah, the Vancouver condos. I guess they'll get over here somewhere going toward downtown. Well, I did mention I was going to build a train line, a metro line in the city, somewhere like maybe elevated over here and kind of just turns very sharply in some areas, like through here. I oftentimes like to have my metro lines elevated. I like to see them. Oh yeah, that's that's Union Station. I finally got it to work. It took me 3 days to get this thing to work correctly. Luckily, it's working correctly. The first time I used it, I could not figure out how to set it up. Second time, trains were starting to bug where they would just spawn and disappear and spawn and leave with 0 passengers. So I redid it again. It works this time. No one's despawning, luckily. I just like the way it looks. It looks really good in the financial area, like right across from... It resembles them a lot. Speaking of financial, these ones... I might just line this whole road honestly with this. I made most of them the same size except for this one. So this one, I might stop it right here maybe. Bring it back for one more and make one road come down. Maybe here. One last road from up here before it makes a traffic light? Maybe? No, it's not too close. It looks fine. It could fit. Until here. Making sure this one's not too close. And I did that again. Three lanes. Not necessary here. One lane bike. Get rid of the dark color. One lane bike. Make this a bike lane so they can transfer onto this side. And then maybe 3 lane here. I guess that'll work. I did want to have like a small road up here. Cuboid was actually like the second person to come to the stream. He was like the second visitor. I have like, if you go in like the past streams, it was like I was showing another viewer the other cities that I had. Like Sunday, like last week Sunday, I had like, I did a whole what, almost 4-hour stream on just watching the front view of a train the entire time because I have so many of them. This I forgot to get rid of. I don't need this anymore. I'll wait for it to pass before I break it. So let me fix this. This should be facing this way. This should be facing this way. I do wish there was a network that allowed you to have, have cross-traffic. That'd be nice. Backside. I guess this is what, two-wall architecture. Probably did the same thing. Like when I first played this game, I didn't sleep for like 26 hours playing this game. I was just testing it out. Well, time went too fast. I didn't realize I was sitting at the computer for that long. This is just a 1 block gap. Let me try it. Let me try seeing what I can do here. You know, City Skylines 2 drops. Bathroom will be always open. It will take me like, what, 6 hours just to go to the next bathroom. I will not eat food. I will sit in this chair.
What would you like to achieve in your life? Fame and fortune? That hot red sports car? In the end, do
Here it is.
these things really matter? What's really important is your friends and your family. Pay them the attention they deserve today. Here's another tune.
Do have to get rid of the roads that it comes with, though. I do oftentimes wish this network didn't come with roads. This might be too large. Might be too large to fit in there. Hello, gamers. Gamers. What you're witnessing now is just the creation of a city that I hope to finish before the update, probably the next last update for this game, before all my mods break again. Well, I guess they'll break for the last time. I just take inspiration from real cities. Like here, the other day I was looking at Boston, how they put their highway underground, so I kind of did the same thing. From here, I just put a park on top of the highway. Then I'm gonna put some commercial buildings. I personally really like the this one, the Modern City Center. These are probably my favorite high commercial buildings, high density. Work perfectly in like most settings, honestly. I could put this one here. Yeah, these are really good. There's like this. Yeah, so it's nice and comfy. Like I like to have one building that's tall on one side and the other one short to allow light. That's like a real life building code. It was because of like New York City. Their buildings have to have some portion of setback to allow light to enter the city. Because back then there would be, well, first off, there were fires. New York City was always in fire because everything was made out of wood, but everything was also close together. And light, it was mostly like this to allow light to enter the city. You want UV light to enter the city to prevent germs from spreading and stuff like that, so they die in the sunlight. That was one of the main reasons for setbacks on buildings in New York City. Yeah, this one, I like to set them up myself. I never let them spawn for these commercial buildings. If they spawn themselves, then they get out of hand. Then I usually just go back and fix them. You're not right. Something's off with you. Unless I'm not gonna bother too much with you. Over here, I thought about making this the IT center, the IT cluster. They all need their garbage. Oh yeah, that's right. I have no vehicles, service vehicles set. I could put the service vehicles over here. The only thing I try not to use, the only service building is this one. I try not to use the large, well, the pedestrian area. They like to cause a lot of pathfinding errors. I only use these two. They work without the service building, so maybe I can put it over here. This area is just kind of empty. It's right next to the highway as well. I'm gonna do it to save money. I put them along here. Erase them as I go. Continue that points over here. Erase them as I go. Just to save money. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any in here. Oh, garbage. Oh, what are you asking for? No cargo, sir? Oh, it's right next to you. There you go. I don't think it needs both of these. This one usually causes errors. My path units. I try not to mess with them too much. I'll always make priority for left turn traffic. Left turning is always a problem. This can be only. Same thing there. This one is 2 lanes turn. That's the main road leaving the city. Well, not really, but this is the main road down here. Most people will take this. Then let's see. Do want to put some kind of parking lot, but usually not sure if I want to go realistic or maybe one of these. I could try. I don't want to make it touch that road though. That should be fun. In this case, I'll do vertical parking. The parking lot. I believe these are. Yeah. I actually don't know when I got these. They're from someone called Batty D. Oh, the network. These are big networks. Yeah, big parking lots is what they're called. You could just type in big in the search bar, and these parking lots should come up. The roads should come up. These ones, they are from the same person actually, Batty D. These are just 22-meter parking lot roads, 40-meter parking lots. Yeah, I use these often. I started using them when the shopping center came out. I don't know if I want anything over here. Maybe. Oh, no problem. Maybe. Let me use the other version. This version works fine here. But actually, maybe even this one. This one might have been. Yeah, these ones might be better at this point. But they do match the green. Dilemma when thinking about that. Off center a bit. Do this. Four by four. I believe, hopefully that's... I'll make it a path. Good. I was thinking of putting like a park here, but like one of those little park assets, but it wouldn't be long enough. A little too big. Use this one. A little formal, but it gets the job done. I do like the ones with the windows. There are times when they don't match. But most of the time, I'll use them even if they don't match. I'll go with the financial layer. These ones are going to actually be smaller. They're not going to be as tall. Can I downgrade these? No, they're historic, I forgot. The Rico buildings, I can't just change them. I want these to be smaller, but I want to keep the same look. 4x4 corner pieces. That's too tall. That's a corner piece. Maybe make the ones over here 1, the ones over here 2. Actually, just make these two 1. I'm gonna take this one and rotate it. Thing here. I'll just paste it. believe some of them will not have the correct points. In here. I'm actually gonna bring this to this road. I want to avoid the pedestrian road as much as possible when it comes to things like this. Around the city, around the stock market, I prefer to have the ones that look like monuments, like museums. Have one short, one tall. Station will be there. So let's see. I can just rotate this if I wanted to. This can be 4. Or do I believe there is a 3 that looks good that fits in here. This one would look good. I did wish that it didn't have the half glass design. I wish it was the full bottom, but kind of. The goal for the train is to have it go straight through. Possibly make a turn right over here or over here. And it passes through the city center. I'm actually going to try to see if I can squeeze a station in there. Get rid of the road at the bottom first before I do that.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make
Can't even touch the road.
How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money
So I'll just
to us,
replace it.
you grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you.
That's not
Imagine
right.
planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Imagine if you had a money
That was the wrong
pet
train.
and
I'm
you
gonna
fed it money, and after
Metro.
digesting it would,
Good place.
okay. You wanted the money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money.
I love that ad.
Banhammer Bank,
It's nothing but a
be
scam.
money monster.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to
Right around here, maybe?
You'll break box office records as you take a trip to Tinseltown, Movie USA.
Maybe. It does fit everything.
Guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear.
I'll see what it looks like.
For your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
They are funny. Over road friendly.
I'm sure
That's what you gotta set this to
downtown
build it over. These railroads are kind of trippy. Sometimes you'll spawn with them on, with their pillars on, sometimes you'll have them off. It's weird. Okay, so this is a kind of a long gap without a station. So maybe, I mean, New York wise, I guess it's a long gap. I put one there, put one here for financial. I could move it right here in the center of this. I could do that. Right in the center of this park. However, it looks better between a road, so I'm gonna place it there. Let's make a curve here. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be like Chicago. So Chicago's train makes the sharpest turn, I believe, out of any train. How to place this? Same distance. Or, however, this way prevents me from placing anything. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go past it. It's right here. Turn. Turn. Works pretty well. I shouldn't touch that, I might mess it up. If anything, I drag this back. Very sharp turn, but it works. Here, the pillars will be wide, so I gotta set the pillars to wide. It looks wide here, but it's really not. It's really narrow, so I gotta set it myself to wide. Inspiration from? Not really. I take certain points, like little parts from it, to get inspiration. Because I grew up in Brooklyn, so I take most points from there. But I've been to Chicago, I've been to Atlanta, things like that. I'm erasing those no's and putting this there. When you do that, they disappear. So I gotta kind of trace it back over. Forgot I set it to wide, so it's gonna do that again. So I gotta set it back to narrow. Yeah. I've learned my experience from Brooklyn, how to make a city correctly. Because Brooklyn doesn't do it correctly at all. That's why I like these tracks. These tracks are directly from Brooklyn. The way they look and everything. Let me unpause. These sharp turns, they're too sharp. I believe 15 or 10 would be the max for those curves. Drag this over so it doesn't go inside of it. Yeah, I was actually talking about the history of Brooklyn since I took a class on that. Because I was in architecture school, so I had to take a class on that. I had to learn everything about New York City. It was a fun class. A lot of papers though. I read like a 12-page paper on just border lines, boundary lines, and stuff like that. I don't want all of these to look like this actually. Something like this. Oh, it was fun. The professor even said, like, you know, throw a bunch of pictures in there. I want to see pictures. So, and he said, make them big. So, like, my paper turned to be 35 pages of just pictures. Mostly picture, but words. And he was like, I like this. Like, I was not expecting you to like a paper with so many images on it, but that's what he wanted. This is still the financial district is up until here. Giant square. Okay, keep that in mind. Could mirror this. No. I want these buildings to be small on this side. Ah. No, one thing I hope they fix in City Skylines 2 is the lag. Or do something with the assets to prevent lag. I don't know about this park. It's too big. I might put something else here. A little too big. Too much space. You have this. I don't believe it fits anywhere in here. Put this. Oh, snug it right there.
Troy Anderson, and this is Downtown Radio.
Something nice can go here. Like a maybe I could use the fountains. I could place it. Drag it across, but that remains 2 blocks wide. Decisions like that, they leave me stumped for a while. FedEx Forum. This is a nice building. I always forget to place it sometimes. This design, the FedEx Forum. I could just leave this here, honestly. Right next to the highway. It works right there. I haven't finished figured out their garbage yet. Garbage is still accumulating. Sometimes I just don't know where to put things. Oftentimes, like, what kind of houses would you have over here? Never the vanilla, I'll tell you that. Ah, I know. There are these buildings. Small buildings, but they work kind of well from a distance. I usually have them arranged as 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then kind of just copy them across. I kind of just copy them, rotate, place them as I go. I oftentimes would do that. This is a park, so I'm not going to touch this area. I'm pressing every wrong button. The closer I get, the larger the building, so... Where are they? I do like these buildings. These buildings match what I was going to place. Place them right here. Then they kind of work with this building. This building is what I'm looking for. Let me get the smaller one. There's a little gap in there. I could just put another building in there just to avoid that gap. I'll put a parking lot there. No, I'm giving in. I'm putting a... I'll put a building in there. I'll put a smaller one. Let me get the larger one, the 3 by this one. Pretend that's not happening. I did have zoning that I could place for these buildings. Just have to go and find them. Call them wall to wall. I wish I could sort by author. That'd be nice. I'm not sure if they'll appear on here though. They appeared here. I believe there's a wall to wall actually. Yeah, they appeared here. I can set these on. And then they'll just spawn in as I go. The problem with this mod is that it just takes a while for the building to actually work. Yeah, I just talk as I go. I just talk about my next plan, what I'm going to do or what I'm thinking of doing. This is really taking a long time. This is the longest it's taken. I'm afraid to click again. Oh, I clicked. Oh, it's doing something. This is one of those times where I fight the computer and I say I dare you to crash. Oh, there we go. Okay. I still have 3 more to go. Hopefully it does not take as long. I don't know why it took that long before. Why do they appear as red? I feel like they're always white. I guess they're always red. That one went fast. Okay. The corner ones will be tricky. I might place a corner myself. Or otherwise the game won't do it. They're level 5 buildings. So that's the difference. These are level 1, level 1, level 1. This is level 3. And this is level 5. I'll place the level 3 and the level 5 by myself. I'll make the game put the level 1s by itself. Corners. And that one. Okay.
You know why?
That in mind.
I have the best job in the whole world. Because I get to play good music. Music that touches souls. Music that speaks
there we
to
go.
your feelings.
They filled up that parking lot fast.
When you hear it, drop us a mail. Send us a
They're
little
all... Where are they going?
you feel. Now listen to this.
Just for that, I'm actually going to do... In cases like this, I like to have a timed traffic light. Sure, right now they're all turning at the same time, but I want them to turn individually. So... Let's go... Go 8 seconds, and then up to 15. The main road. This one I'll turn as well. 8 seconds, 15 for the turn and straight. Turn this one both off. Turn this one on to turn right. And just for this side, turn this off and turn this on while they're turning. If I do that, I believe that their crosswalks will not be correct, so they can walk. They cannot walk. But this one will never walk, which is bad. Because if you do that... Oh, this one does walk. I lied. This one? Oh no, they all walk. No, this one doesn't walk. Okay, this is a problem. If they don't walk, it'll always be on. So they'll walk no matter what. Which I don't want, so... If I were to fix this... I'd allow them to walk. While this is... Usually I wouldn't allow them to walk while this is green and it's a dead end, like this, but since it's the only case, I'll set it to manual and allow them to walk. That way, right now it says don't walk, so the timer is set up correctly. speed it up to see the process. Right now, I just believe all these cars are spawning because I put all those houses down at the same time. So this isn't normal. This probably isn't normal. They're stopping, which I kind of don't want them to, so I'm gonna allow them to just... I believe this is a tailgate button. I just call this tailgate, so they'll always go one behind each other without stopping. The light changes. Like right there, they're stopping and going. I don't mind it on this side. This side's fine. Oh no, they're all going. They're looking for a parking spot. They're going to this place. That guy's going that. But this happens. They're all looking for a parking spot. That's what this line is. I could make it 2 lanes turn, to be honest. But let's say most of them are turning this way because they want to park. So if they're looking for parking lots, usually at this point, I would put in a custom parking lot at as an asset. So usually this 8-store modern garage, I'll usually place in somewhere. Usually, but oftentimes they don't need it sometimes, but there are times when it gets too hectic. I could even put that in the blank space that I erased, but I don't know if I want to do that. I could put it right here, but I might put it here, honestly. But it does kind of ruin the view of the financial offices if I put it there. It does fit right here as well. I'll put it here. I'll move this building to the side somewhere. It may not be where they want to go, but hopefully they'll find a reason to go there. Right now they're all looking for a parking spot in this area. Since they like turning so much, I'm just gonna make this in turn only in case somebody wants to go straight, they go somewhere else. So I can now zone this as wall to wall. So maybe around, I'm gonna get this a different zoning. This could be a wall to wall area. Little square. Small little space, but I don't think there's a rule around how big a district can be. I'm gonna set the cap at level 1. Since the small ones remain at level 1, I will place level 5 buildings myself, since they are corner pieces. Thereby smiles. Smileys. Wall. Yeah, there. These are the corner pieces. I'll just fill in the rest of the spaces around it. I do like how we made 2 different corner pieces. Oftentimes there will be assets that don't have the correct corner piece on the sides. I don't want them all to be the same, so I'm gonna kind of split them up a little bit. Make like a park on the corner of the street. And from this point, I believe this can fit. So, can't fit in there, can't fit in there. So I'll put this here. The small one, I guess, can go in there. Oops. Maybe over here as well, I could put like a little park. So, I don't want to overdo it with these buildings. And he does have a large one. This one right here. Actually that works pretty well right there.
For millennia, these gentle and graceful
I'll figure it out.
giants roamed the earth, grazing off the
Now let me
lush
place these.
vegetation of the time.
The zoning for this. I didn't set it yet.
Their existence transformed the landscape and
Wall to
made
wall.
a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is
Hopefully it
proud to
spawns.
continue,
Sometimes it takes a while.
using their
I'm not sure why.
old dead bone goop to fuel your
But it does
fire-fuel
work.
wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil.
Yeah, there it is. Okay,
Embrace
good.
the power of bones.
I will put a traffic light here. The line is getting longer.
My name is Troy. And
Where are
you're
they
listening to
going?
Downtown Radio,
Linden.
7FM.
They're going home. Yeah, they're going to their house, so those are people that want to live somewhere. Love it when the lag does that to the music. At Downtown Radio. Low key a bop. How do you pronounce these trees? Jacaranda? I call it Jamaica. I can't read. I'm gonna call it Jamaica tree, so. Oh, there we go, so. No more cars. I think this is the last set, hopefully. If traffic keeps continuing to go like this, even after all these cars are gone, I might make this 2 lanes turn. Yeah, most people are going out wide now. Some will continue to go left, so it might be 2 lanes turn in the future. 1 lane goes straight. Since straight lane has higher lane flow, since the traffic light's on for twice as long, so it makes sense for make it. Yeah, right now there's no one there for now until there's houses. I guess over here. I was gonna increase the speed limit over here to 45. Eagle Cycle, thanks for the follow. Eagles. Oh, good. Everything's zoned in correctly. So I usually, since this is wall to wall, I'll put in some pedestrian plazas. I love the small food truck one. I'll put that under the train. Nothing beats hearing the noise of a train pass by while you're eating food. Most of them are still turning left. I love me some street food from New York. Halal food, and the food truck, that was my favorite thing. Best thing about New York, before COVID. It used to cost $6 for a whole thing of food. Okay, they're still piling up a little bit, but I believe they're all going to their house. They're going to the FedEx Forum, going to work, small food truck, going home. I believe you're all going home. I want to say. I should give your lanes priority to make you stop doing this. You go here and you go take these two. Everything should work out. I'm gonna work on this side now. This side's kind of lonely. Also did want to put something on this waterfront. Little park over here. These, I don't know what I was doing with these. I could probably... That? I make like a large walkway going through here. I do have a large network. It's 4 blocks long. 4 space, 3 space. I'll do this. quickest my brain can come up with something. One more. Two more. Let me redo that. Over, back. And I have like a little square in the middle. Not sure if I can place anything in here if it's not a park. I believe Parkify does that. Oh, I can. Oh, I lied. Why not? Yeah, it's gotta be a park. Okay. Well, that's good. It gives me a reason to place a park here. Park along the waterfront. There's a small one. I can just bag it in here. I want to have like a little food truck in here. So from the office, you can get your food. I know when I worked in downtown Manhattan, there was like little food courts and like hidden areas where you can get food from. It's a nice little cozy area. Autosave, okay. Yeah, autosave set to 40 minutes. And about 2 hours in autosaved. There we go. Corners of buildings. If there's a high rise right here, I try not to put anything else. Like, I could put like little small buildings here. But I try to mostly put little parks in these areas, these small crevices, before I place anything else. So maybe like right here can be another food area. And then I'll just place another building right by there. Hopefully it's not too tall, but I don't mind if it's too tall. 3x4 should be like right around here maybe. Places like this is a big pocket. There's also a tram right here, so I don't believe I have a large enough park, but I do like using I am blind. Definitely there it is. I do like using the fountain. It doesn't fit, but I can place it along here. I could put a park path around it. Guidelines. Just do this to make it look like, well, just not to cover up the entrance of the park. Just to make it look like it fit all along. Like a little wide open area. Are other high-rise buildings that I didn't use yet? I believe this one is one of them. That's one of them. I do like this one because of the wide open space it has on the bottom. So it's a good thing to put right there. I try not to use these ones. They're a little too wide and they take up, like, especially this one. Takes a lot of space. This is good to have in like certain areas where if you have too many buildings on one side, you can just plop this. So I mean, sure, they won't get any view, but it's a nice building. Nothing to roast it on. This one is like a nice size. Nothing, not too long, but not too long. Same thing again. I try to put the building on another office building on the corner. I don't put them adjacent. I try to put them perpendicular to each other. Here's a little tricky. Like a wide open space. I did have some assets for... You have the specific one that I actually really like. These. They kind of look like data centers. They would fit nice. They do have like a little... No places here. See what happens. I like the glass look. Got different balconies going through there. Have multiple Rockefeller Centers. If you've ever been there during Christmas, there's so many people. Either you love it or you hate it. I never miss a chance to put the small buildings around it. There's no water. Oh my goodness.
This is Downtown Radio, the #1 musical station with the big city pulse.
Another small pump. Let me just copy this one. Right next to it. One more for safety. Oh, they are using the parking lot. Okay, that's good. Oftentimes wish they didn't fly into it. There's a blank space here. This can be used. I believe it's 8 long. Could use one of these thin arcs, this one. And then just have a little path come up to it. There was one city I had a long time ago. I had to give up on it. I was so frustrated with traffic because they were all looking for a parking spot. It got to a point. They would just make loops, like complete loops. They would gridlock themselves repeatedly. It was awful. I'll make this 2 lanes turn. 1 lane turn. 1 lane. Yeah, so just to avoid that, I make a lot of only lanes to allow people to go straight. Oftentimes I will literally just force them to do what I want by using the node, the lane connector. Well, it looks like everything's good. I guess I don't need to add 2 lanes. I just need more connection from the highway from up here into the northern portions. From up here, I'm thinking of having like a little Koreatown up here. Actually subtract this portion. Having like a little Korea up here. Let me just set the district right now. All entering. Well, they're all walking home. Prefer them to take the train, honestly, than traffic. They are spawning. I forgot to... Did I have it? Oh, I did. Yeah. I'm gonna need a corner piece again. Well... Corner piece by here. But maybe not here. Right there, instead. Actually, bring it over to. We want to use a small park. A little walkway. Something running down the middle. just to give a little bit more contrast and more shadow. I don't want it all to be building next to building. This is the financial area over here, which will kind of overshadow this area a little bit. To compensate, I will just level it down as it goes a little bit closer to over here. There is one asset. Courthouse. Courthouse could actually, if it could, ooh, if it could, I would. Let me see what it looks like right here. Oh, if I could, I would. I might just remove this whole train just to put this here. Debating it now. I could just bring this down here. Or actually bring this up here. I might do that. Oh. No, I can't do that. It'll block this view. I couldn't do it. I like the stock market logos. I can't do it. Another day. Another day you will be here. In another world. I'll think of something else to put there. Large spots, but it can't be too big. This is actually new that I've got. If only you didn't have squares in the back, that'd be amazing. What is this? I can't read that. I get things I can't read all the time. Left to background. This, I don't know what this says at all. It look cool. Maybe? Nope. I'm just gonna go through the list, see what I can put here. Oh. Wait. Does a little bit too much shadow. Little too much. On this side. And this back is kind of horrendous. Oh no, no, I know what I could put here now. By looking at the back. There are these assets for the commercial, these. They do work in the financial district. We have larger ones as well, these. They do leave space. They kind of stand out a little too much though. Where to place all of these. I can end with the corner piece. They kind of look too overpowering. But I can put this over here though. I can put them over there. Put it over here. I use the shorter ones over there. Make it down to up. Whoops. Oh jeez, I messed with the road. I unlock these. Are these locked? They are locked. If I were to delete this road, I could just extend the road back and put some zoning behind this. Let me try to redo that. Let's see. No, I remember why I didn't do that. It does mess up the zoning a little bit. But I'd rather have something there. Mr. Papa Bear, thank you for the follow. This plaza, it's not bad. And to downstep, bring this side over here. Will be one tile too short on each side, but thank you for stopping by. Actually, maybe I'll bring this back up on up right there. This asset's never been used yet. Let me bring this over one.
This is Downtown Radio, and I'm Troy. I once read that the definition
Maybe it's like a little people space,
opportunity
little pedestrian space. I do like this one. This asset might be my favorite vanilla one. Elevated plaza.
sometimes when we least expect it, the door opens, you get a chance. When it does, don't hesitate. Opportunity doesn't come twice. Time for the next scene.
I don't use these too often. If I were to use these, it's usually no, that's not good. That's not a bad centerpiece. Not bad. With a giant missile protruding up the floor, but it's not a bad piece. But it does look a little bit, but not much. It just needs more buildings over here. It might look better. It might look better with more buildings here. Something not too overbearing. I could use these. And London, I've never been to anywhere in England. I've always watched England through maps and things like that. Like me, I'm a map reader. That's how I get most of my information. If I put taller buildings around this, it'll look more normal. That's my thing. That's my idea. I want this two tall buildings to be close to these buildings, but something with a little bit more elevation. Let me get this out of there. Don't want houses too close on this side, so maybe commercial on this side. I would probably use these commercials. Pop it short, so let me give it the 4x4 and just an all. Actually, Maybe not even that. Maybe these, where are they? These ones might be good here. I noticed these ones had a lot of flags last time I placed it down. Yeah, this one. This could work here. For commercial building. I want to go inside, but actually, I don't think it minds. I don't think you could see it if it falls inside of it. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. However, I think these are 4 long. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'll just stick with the normal. So 2 over. FedEx Forum. I guess I could put something in front of the FedEx Forum. Something like... Here I could put trees, but... Long one. What else? Something... Something that would make you want to go here. Oh wait, that's 10 long. Oh wait, that's 10 long. I could actually... Let me move this over. I realized it was 10 long, so I could use in a park that's 10 long. Only have one of them, but works. Where is it? That's not it. This is it. Yeah. Let me put trees on this road. Get my Jamaicas. Purple. I always do like a purple tree. Here I was gonna do something special because of this building. I wanted to put this thing here. Traffic is not bad. Like, I'm looking for New York traffic. That's pretty bad traffic. Oh, good. They're actually using 2 lanes to turn. Well, a lot of them are using 2 lanes. Well, the outside lane to turn. Should I just make this 1 lane turn? Line backing up. How far is this long? Not long. I did want to decorate it in here. So, before I do that, I wanted to put in some railings. Or in that. Or I could just manually do it myself, I guess, since it'll be a little weird. Anyway, so I go side. Pull them down. It was hard to grab a rail. Railings usually go behind, well, in front of the light posts. Hit the light posts. That I've seen way too many videos of people hitting light posts for some reason. Tree variants. I've done this for many airports. I just personally like to use purple and the pink. But I also use the horse chestnut as well. The horse chestnut, it just looks like a fun tree. I kind of decorate it in the middle with different colors. It looks fine from above. From the side, you can barely notice it, but here I just want to fill this up with the rest of the commercial buildings. With have these here already. They do work well with this building as well. I'll continue the, but they are kind of blank on this side. Then again, most of them are. So I'm not going to bother with it too much. Make it end on this side as well. I don't want to go too far off, but yeah, that's fine. This side, however, I'll continue the green wrapping around. Use this one. Had it in my hand the entire time. Oh, that's gonna... I'll pretend I didn't see that. It is kind of a little bit too far, but I could just force trees in there if I wanted to hide this. Build something over here. So this is going to be the Korean area. So when it comes to building this area,
Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short
oh, I
fingers,
completely
which
forgot.
were
I wanted to
risk
put
of my family line, I was unable
one of
to
these
rise
in
to the elite level I
the
would have
stadiums,
liked.
one
Instead,
near
I
the
invested
station,
my
so it's
energy
easy to
in
access.
the lowest prices possible,
Everybody
and
could just
with
use it to go
Steel.
home, which would be
Unlike the
good.
local sports teams, you can count
I
on us
personally
every year. I fight every day to get
like
you
this
the
one.
best
It is
deal.
large
I'll
though.
never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and
Could
my
put it over here on the
custom champions
outside,
are not affected by the short fingers mentioned
or I could
earlier
bring it
in
over
the
here as well.
advertisement. Just remember, when the
What happened
game's
here?
on the line,
Stops,
who do you count
stops,
on?
stops.
Steel Frame Spots.
There's a line.
That's who.
6,
Check out our ad in
9,
the Weekly Nickel.
6,
We are the law.
10.
Accountant.
They're not appearing and disappearing, are they?
I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants?
19.
Well, it's a complicated question.
Speed it up.
Probably requiring the services of a
No, you're not disappearing and appearing. You're just having a hard time
Us? Well, what do
despawning.
you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting, but that's not legal
A lot of you.
advice. That's life advice.
Let me fix this before I do anything else. This is sometimes can be a problem.
Law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
Oh, I did hit 10k. Drag this back. Sometimes they don't like to despawn when they're too close.
I'm Troy Anderson, and this is Down Under.
They should go a little bit farther. Not too. A lot of them were just spawning at the same time. I guess I put too many houses down. They all just came at once. This is full of water. What happened here? Probably from here. Yeah, probably from here. Let's see. What can I do about you? Best option is just bring this up. More water from entering. Make it slope a little bit steadier. Eventually this will go away, but to make it go away faster, create like a little retention pond. Just something deeper than this. Just so it gets out of my sight. Let's say I'm gonna just drag it over here a little bit deeper, so let's go 20 for now, just to get it away from me. As long as there's no more coming down, that's good. A little bit deeper. Let's go. 10 should be good. Not sure if this works, but I believe if I get this connected to a road, this will be the worst thing ever done. Hopefully the pump trucks will come and take this water. Hopefully. If I put a building in here, I think it'll activate the symbol for remove water. Okay, there it is. Do wish I had the ability to remove water myself, but they're still there. Gone. Put a building. Small. It does not matter. Oh, nope. Okay, good. The trucks should come by now. Oh, I lied. They're disappearing. Unless I don't have a truck. There's a good chance I do not have one. Now I do. Go. Please. Okay, good. Relatively small. Since you are small, I guess I get the more behind you. 3x4s are technically kind of tall. Four by 4 is the tallest, but I don't want to put that here. I think that's this one. Oh no, this one. This is the one that I want. This one preferably is it this one? No, it's a different one. There's one of these that look perfect. One of the 3x4s. I can't remember which one. I know which one, but Not this one. It looks like this one. Oh wait, no, it's this one right here. This one's my favorite one. A 4x4? What is a 4x4? Hopefully get here and empty this water. A lot of traffic. I'm noticing they're all coming this way. Most of them are coming under here. I don't know where they're going. Most of them are going this way. They're probably looking for a parking spot. Here I could fill up the rest. But let me make sure I zoned it correctly. Okay, good. Oh, and now these areas. So let's say usually downtown, I would preferably usually just make it the self-sufficient buildings, but I will make them the high-rise versions instead, since they kind of fit well with just tall buildings, except in this case, I might leave them as level 1. So they're not too tall, but just tall enough. Now also make it the organic food place. Sounds strange, but I personally like the way they look standing next to the tall roads. Like small next to tall, they kind of match quite well. Show you what I mean. Oh, maybe not level 1, maybe level 3. Oh, nope, that was the maximum. No maximum. See what happens. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Don't want that there. In the corners, I have a specific building that I want to put there. Usually, like these ones instead. So I try to make modern buildings in specific places. Specific places of downtown. I do like the contrast of having like small buildings next to the tall ones. They give like a nice perspective. I'll put them here though. Well, this is the park. I don't think the park has its own. This is a problem. Sometimes the buildings just don't spawn. Not sure why they do that. I actually don't have a police station over here. Completely forgot about that. In this case, a good chance actually. Put these buildings right here in kind of downtown area. Wall-to-wall ones, however. And this library has to be the best looking library I ever seen.
This is Downtown Radio with me, Troy Anderson, your host on the
Yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah, I love the JP one. The JP buildings are really nice. Hopefully houses will spawn if there's education nearby. I'm not sure. Sometimes they just don't want to spawn. Happens sometimes. I'll put them along here as well. Why not? Here, I like to have large walls that kind of block hills. I kind of don't want to see, I don't want to have a view of everything beyond there. I'll kind of just block it off. Make it look like a nice slope. Bit of strange hill that was magically appeared. Let me bring this up. Bring 2 points. Ignore that. Ignore that as well. Erase these two. Not that. That? Yes, that. Just like that. Looks clean. Still not spawning, so I'll just make them myself. Wall to wall, keep forgetting. Works as planned. Most people would turn right, so I assume that. Just like him in the contrast of like tall, kind of short, then it just kind of staircases. Over here, this area. More inside of the city. I did want to have small office buildings. Just the regular ones, but not really regular. Modern office building. I do like this building a lot. This building I probably put in here. There's a large square though. Hard to place. Could put it right there. I could just but I already set it up. Right here. I'll start to shrink it back down over here. Nothing right here. 3 by 6. I believe I have something for that. It might be 3 by 5, but I think this thing. Nope, it's 3 by 6. Yeah. Did have a tram road. I wanted to place a tram somewhere. So the tram was gonna run through the city. It might most likely will turn down here. And it will join probably under the train. Just continue going straight. Probably making its last stop up here at around this circle. Making a circle around this thing. Maybe, actually, I could just make it run behind here. That'll actually be better. Better idea. I could continue this path. I could continue this road. Now that I have kind of this thing settled in already, so... There's no trees, however. The released. Just have the tram kind of circle. Don't want to get rid of the bus lane, so I most likely put it on here. I just don't have much road. I don't have a bike lane road. Oh, this is bike. Oh, it's already bike. Okay, never mind. I could just get rid of this, I guess. This kind of road and just make it a 2-lane. There are some different assets that I have for tram travel, like this one. I do wish it was a 1-way. There are some I have, but their graphics aren't updated to have their main tram road.
You're listening to Downtown Radio. I'm your host, Troy Anderson. Isn't it weird how history repeats itself? Just look at how trends go in cycles. What was cool in the 60s was
I'll just probably use this one. I'll stick with this one.
then, right out of the blue, the very same
We reset.
and the very same shoes. Right back in style.
Go here.
Well,
This one goes up.
another tune for you.
Turn, makes a U-turn. And I want to make it go down, so I could take over this road. It doesn't have to end here, but the subway kind of takes it over. So I'll go down here, or actually, better yet, I can make this into a 2-way right here, because it kind of changes direction. It goes down, then up. So let me make it into a 2-way. In this case, I could use. Well, these are 1-way trams. Now let me just use the vanilla. Take away their parking spaces, but here an only lane, so this instead. Didn't change anything, did I? No, okay. It's back into a 2-lane. Then it comes up here. Kind of just turns right in there. Continue through here. Doing what it was doing before. Now, what I could have done was actually use this pedestrian road, actually. I could use a pedestrian road through here. But I've noticed that public transport and pedestrian roads do not mix well together. Like, they don't oftentimes take the public transport. They prefer to walk. And if I want them to use the tram, then I'm better off just placing a tram road. Having too long. So it might make it turn around just right here. Up and around. I could just. Well, I can't do this because this is a. Cars can't drive on this road. There's a weird mark. Might just do this. Make it turn around under the bridge. This points. This could just be a bus road. Cars can't drive here. I don't want to make cars just. Oh no, they can turn here. So let me just do this. So get rid of that. I don't think I have a park this small. 4x3, 4x3, 4x. I think Tetris. This is a good time to put the Tetris park down. Where is it? Tetris. Tetris. Here it is. Almost. Got a little parking spot I can fit. That's the most. Color in there. I don't have some of the natural buildings spawn in here. 3x3 and a 4x3. I'm gonna wait for those to spawn first before I place this one. Spawn. I'll come back to you. And this park, I wanted to have a park in here. Land is a little hilly right here, so I'm going to slope it down just a little bit. Ease its tension a little bit. I want to make it too intense and make the brush a little smooth. That is not what I want. A little less strength, something a little smoother. Yeah, I knew a lot of people take this way. I'm gonna leave it like this. I don't think there's too much of a reason to add an extra lane. These serve as walkways, so people can walk on these, which means I can put park assets on these as well. Maybe even like a park pier can be placed on these. Put it on this side since there's more space. Back to 1. Set this down to level. A smaller one over here. Why not? No, boats would be too much. That's too excessive. Too big. This isn't bad. Gotta be careful of the clearance, but it should be fine. As long as you got a license to ride this boat, I guess. The tricky part comes.
Up with yakisoba.
What do I want in this
Noodle
park?
Masters. No matter
Turn this
what
off,
stage of life
this
you're
on.
in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles.
So I
all the
do
way
want
to
this
those
to go a little bit
most
above
marvelous
4.
noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at Yakisoba, so experience something different.
Turn.
Yakisoba.
Want a portion of it to go across, but not from here, since there's a thing right there. So maybe around here. Go across the water. Here, I don't think I can go any higher than 1. Yeah, I don't think I can go any higher than 1. So most likely, these points will just be used as a bridge points to get to the other side. That's what I'm gonna do. So these will just bridge across. Rid of the pillar in the middle of the water. Bring them to the side. Ignore that. Ignore that. Same thing here. In terms of a downtown park, plaza would be nice to have. Be one of them. Make sure these are all elevated on the same level, however. I don't want them sinking along with the asset. Good. A chess park. Well, not chess. Yeah, chess. I don't even know what this game was. This would be fine. I might bring this over here on this side. I'm gonna bring over here. Let me just move this. I'm gonna bring this on the side. Bring this right here. Want them to pay, so they pay for it to come here. Move that. This here. Could make this closer. I still have to access these things down here, which actually this can do. So this bridge point will go a little closer. Too far. Go straight, then down, which it kind of is doing, I guess, but I want it to be that close. Straight, then down. Same thing here. Straight, then down. Not up there, but down here. Turn this off. Right down here. I do it from far, I guess. Right. A little strange looking, but I guess it gets the job done. There. Make this bend. Good. Here. We're using it. And maybe these would just come down as soon as they exit. Having something else in the park for downtown. I would like to have these fountains aren't a bad idea. They're kind of at 1 frame per second, but they're good. does lag a bit when you don't have the filter on for the park setting, which is strange. You would think it would lag less. Turn it back on. This cannot fit in the park. It would be nice to have this along here somewhere. I forgot I could use the plaza's promenade. Maybe just place this here. There's nothing I can place on this side. It's a little too hilly. I guess for the most part. What this area would need are like trees that would increase the morale of this place. I don't want to make this the #1 park. More like this area. It's already #1 technically. It's already 5-star. Just to beautify the area. Trees. Trees of different colors. These trees are new. Flame tree. Actually not sure what they would look like. I guess in certain scenarios I could use these. Let me just place them, see what they look like for now. I'll go with the original oak tree, the live oak. They're a little too bushy. Kind of tricky to see which kind of trees you would want to use. I do like these. The conwood. Conwood. A little too tall though. They kind of obstruct many views of the other city. So the goal is to use a small tree. So like the linden. Young linden might be small, but it might be small enough. There are some trees that I have in my own inventory. Like the hazel trees. I think that's what these are. I think they're hazel trees. Except these ones are a little bit larger. I could use the bush version, but the bush obstructs many views. It's too thick. The Golden Gate. That came with the map. I left it there. I didn't want to touch it. So that's why I put the city here. Give it a nice city view. MPD. Maybe these? The only thing I know San Francisco for is what? Pills and drugs. That's mainly it. I could just bring the tall trees down to the pier. I could just do that. That'd be smarter. I have the shorter trees on the higher up, so... That's true. San Fran is the only... I do like the Oakland Bay Bridge in San Francisco. That's one of my favorite bridges. That and the Verrazano Bridge. Those two are my favorite. I just passed on the Verrazano Bridge yesterday. I was in New York yesterday. I remember the old one. The old one used to... It was suffered from earthquakes a lot. I believe it collapsed. Well, one part of the Oakland Bay Bridge, I guess. The other portion of it. The other side's still standing strong, the suspension bridge side. Actually, let me do this instead. I'll convert this road into cherry blossoms instead. And do it to this one as well. This one I might make larger. These are more spread out. I'm kind of sporadically placing trees down right now. Just to get a feel of what it looked like with color around this area. It does look bad. Lala Palm? Lala? Huh. Never seen that. Nice tree. I could actually use the jungle one, because I like the vines that hang off the jungle path. Yeah, the nice floral look. It appears I am missing my water in this portion. Here, let me place some buildings. I think I do want to place a form of park somewhere. I'm just not sure where yet. Can I place a park right here? No, the road's in the way. I feel like I could place one here. Kind of like it to be accessible from both sides though, from top and back. Maybe... Well, they're both the same size. They have the same problem either way. Let me try it.
Downtown Radio, I'm your host, Boyan. I feel good today. You know why? I have the best job in the whole world. Because I get to play good music. Music that touches souls.
Then it kind of blocks the view. This will most likely have to be in somewhere on the side.
Send us a letter. We want to know how you feel. Now listen to this.
For the most part, I'll leave this part as Korea. There's like a little Koreatown over here. We'll give them some assets from Korea. Ones that can fit. Just had to make this 3 blocks long, didn't I? I can always fix it. Let me go back to 2. I'll fix this to 2. Won't make much of a difference. It's a little bit large. Maybe let's put that on the outside a little bit. I saw that. You just spawned in. Picking one person. You're bringing people. The line is still incredibly long. You have 500 people. 81, 8, 6, 16, 10, 2. Some of them are carrying a lot, but a lot of them are carrying single digits. 9, 55 entering, 1 leaving. No, they're spawning again. They're doing it again. They're just appearing and disappearing. They're carrying 3, so that's why they're backing up for so far. One's gonna appear right behind it. Yeah, that's a problem. That's what's causing this long backup. They're appearing and disappearing. I could just do this. That'll prevent them from spawning. I'll have to go somewhere else if they want to stop at the station. I can make this like a one-way track from only this direction and prevent them from coming from this direction. One way to go about it. But I know that they can take different places. They used to just block over here as well. All going somewhere. This is strange. A lot of people here. Train goes here. But it picks up no one. If I turn this off, they all walk away. They will, so they're all inner city people. Want to stop here. No, they're not. They want to take this train. Now I'm confused. Huh. I'll leave that as off. I'm gonna see what happens. If I go back here, will they take the train? It stops in somewhere in the middle here. They're walking. Parking lot. Where are they going? I don't know where she's going. Walking across, stopping here. They're all walking across and stopping there. I'm assuming they're taking the train now. The problem was intercity trains preventing my trains from taking passengers. They will now take people now. People actually use the train. That's weird. There's a lot of empty space in here still. I could use to fill with some of the buildings from these residential buildings as well. I do like to have residential buildings in here. There are some Rico ones, like this one. This is a nice, just glass building I could use. This road doesn't have to be. Could put them along the waterfront. It will kind of ruin the image of the waterfronts as well. Let me put them. This house right here. Apartment building. Space away from each other. Kind of just sit snug in there. Let me set up the tram network. Need. Normally, what I would do is put it next to the yard, but that yard is incredibly far, and the tram would be a really long network that doesn't need to go over there. Let's use a city depot. City depot. This one. I could be slick and put this under the fridge. But I might put it somewhere back here.
Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting
I gotta think of a
impact
good
on
spot to
our
put this
world.
thing.
It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their
Over
eons
here.
old
I
dead
think
bone
somewhere.
goop to
Just in the
fuel
end of
the
somewhere.
outdoor wagon.
Maybe over here.
Making it the
Over here will be fine.
oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace
Rest it here for
the
now.
power of bones.
Truck cleared out the water, which is good, so I can get rid of this stuff now. Oh, my ears.
Featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy.
me go to a different radio
Fries coming
station.
From Studio 2. Whoa, whoa!
Hide that.
Looks like someone's horsing around. That's
Shoreline.
okay.
I do like Shoreline a lot. So having this here, I actually, now that I cleared this, I almost want to put it on here, in like an empty area. Let me do that. This is gonna be a tram road. It'll be a tram road going through here. I will make it come off into its own track. Most likely down through here, maybe. Or I could make, well, that will get rid of the parking, which I kind of don't want to do. I want to keep the parking. This road has no parking, so I might just make it reverse here until it reaches this point. This road is kind of pointless to put it on since it's not much traffic here. I don't want to add an extra lane on this road. It's fine as a 1 lane. I'll put it here. Not much traffic comes here either, so it'll be fine here. It's over here. Right on the edge. Basic tram road, not that. Here, an offshoot to down here. It's just a tram road itself, no road at all.
Thanks for tuning in today. I'm Carolyn Shine, and you're listening to Shoreline Radio.
I just personally like this radio because it's calming. Eases my nerves when I see traffic. Okay. Here's fun. It's close by. One is a exit, one is an entrance. Or a start and stop. Same thing here. Start and stop. Complete line, what are you talking about? I don't see the rest with the color. Does this not connect? Oh my goodness. Stop you for now, right here, until I fix this road. Why do you do this to me sometimes? Are you connected now? No, you're not. You're still not. From this side. There we go. Oops. Did something funky. What'd I do there? There we go. City tram. The type of tram that I would use. There are some trams that I have that make noise. These. Two car. Let me use. I haven't used these in a while. Let me use these. All this line. Line 1, T1, downtown Luke. Different color than the purple, but like a teal. How many people there? That was fast. House is over here. House is Rambut. House is over here is what I would use for just like the little bit of low residential, but nothing tall. Everything will be low down, like these buildings. Sure, I could finish the buildings with these placed behind it to make it look a little better, which I should. But why do that? Could place these next to each other to give them a better look. That way they kind of go a little wall to wall. And put this a little more to the side so the trees show. Gotta stop pressing escape twice. I've been trained to use escape too much. And these ones make a sound. Driving. I can do this all day. I'm curious to see what the downtown area would look like from a tram view. If I were to finish these, it would... I could make a tram come here, but the train is right there. I don't have the train yet, but it would be cool to have it. If I were to make a metro, I would make the yard next to the commuter train. I think I almost obligating myself to do it of my own fruition, honestly. I might just do that. I should get stocks so I can upgrade this building. I could upgrade it right now if I wanted to. So I'm not in vanilla mode. I don't know if this train will stop here. Oh, it is. Cool. Oh, nope, I lied. Skipping. I don't know where it's going. Going to its first destination, I guess. Wherever that is. Oh, it's turning. Oh. This tram's no fun. I'll wait until it turns around. They finish building these houses in this area. Most likely go through the same thing. So sort of, if they fit. I might just face these buildings backward. Most likely do that. I believe it's control. I'm already... Nope. I think it's alt. gotta stop doing that. I forget. I confuse Control and Alt every time with Move It all the time. This I can't have sniping on. Oh, good. I thought it was just me.
Again, everybody. I was just reading up on some science.
Oh no, I was just saying sometimes I just confuse myself when I press Alt and Control to shift things at an angle.
Science and it has magical powers, then it's definitely got to be effective. They like clean your body's energy with static electricity or something. It's really
Oh, I must be blind. I cannot see it.
once you understand it. I mean, I assume so. I wonder if we evolved our blood specially to take advantage of this awesome new technology. Or maybe it's
There
just
it is.
coincidence that it works. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm definitely getting one of those ionizing leg bands. You'd have to be crazy not to take advantage of magic medicine science.
Maybe don't smell it.
Electricity works.
I just love these buildings, man. Like the
Just be careful.
curve in the front,
Levels of red
little
kids. I'm
seating in the front as well, the little shops. That's my favorite. This area, I also had these buildings. I plan to use as well. These ones. Really small ones, but they resemble a lot of new buildings. Oh, the newer brick buildings. Two for two. 3 for 3. I just crashed out of nowhere, just like that. Magic. I don't know how that happened. Okay, let me share my screen so if something is visible. I don't know why, that just happens randomly. Well, that never happens before, but it just happened randomly. I don't know why that happened. You know, I fear going back into this. The last save was at 7:04. That was a long time ago. You know what? Let me open this city. I'll try to get back to where I was. I'll do that off stream. It's just that was the first time that happened in like a while. The first time that happened to me was probably back when I started the game. Been a while since that happened. The only time it crashes is usually when it auto saves itself, but it didn't auto save, so that crash was just unexpected. It's just I'll go to a city that was more that has more stuff in it. A city I was working on previously before this one. It's not finished either, but yeah, why sleep when you have City Skylines? Oh wow, that autosave was far, way far. That's fine. I personally don't mind when the game crashes and the autosave is far. because it just gives me ability to like, what can I do different? Makes me think like that. This city was complete. This is my most complete city. And this one was the one I was working on before. So I guess you could choose. Which one would you rather see? Like the most complete one or the previous one before the new one? Oh, it's a whole 20-minute wait time just for one city to load. This one is more new. This one has a lot less lag. Oh no, they both have less lag. I'll go with this one. This one was made in March to April, I believe. I believe what I was doing here was I was building up until I built an oil farm, which I haven't done yet. So I guess I could do that here. This one, I believe, I think this one has at least 50,000 people. It's more of a city that I know I would build. It's very me, for example. If you ever see any building that I make, every city that I make, it looks almost the same, but with, well, the same intent. But it just looks different every time. I'll start with my suburbs and then I'll build my city. And then after I build the city, I build the suburbs again every time. I think this one takes like maybe 10 minutes to load. I wish I can get rid of these. I don't know what these are. I believe they're part of network extensions too, but I don't use network extensions, but some of these assets do. They're always here. It'll always say 8 missing. I even checked under loading screen mod, but they'll tell me that to use either network extensions or the asset is private. So This city... This city isn't really based off of anything really. Just whatever comes to mind. We were like almost 2 minutes until it finishes loading. I can't say good night twice. That's like bad luck. Say good luck sleeping. That's like that moment when you say goodbye to your friends, but you both go the same direction and you don't know what to say to each other afterwards. Had that happen to me many times. I can call her to say goodbye, and it's like, yep. I don't know what to say. They walk faster than me. I'm like, I slow down, and then I'll pretend I wasn't there. I'll become an NPC at that moment. Should load any second. Until I start hearing birds, I'll know it's done. Oh, there is one city that I haven't shown, actually. I believe it's under one of these apps, DSL map view. Let me see if I can export it out. Just don't remember which folder it's under. I think it's this one. I wait for the city to load. Yeah, I need 128, honestly. I would have gotten more RAM if The new computer chips didn't have DDR5 instead of DDR4. Is it this one? No, this is completely different. This is old. Wait, this is really old. How old is this?
Welcome back to Paradise Radio. I'm your host, Miles.
That sounds really old. It's not this one at all.
Wants to check the listener line. Here's a good one from a fellow named Henry.
What are you?
All the great music, Miles. Just one question for you. I've got the
I got you. As long as you don't keep appearing, I'm good.
when I try to
Good.
dance, I got the feet of the penguin. Do you have any pointers for somebody like me?
This city was the last one I was working on.
That's a tough one.
Get all the lag out the way.
Just be getting in your own way. The truth is, penguins are born dancers. Haven't you ever watched the movies? Sure, they might look a little awkward, but that just makes it fun. If you believe in what you're doing,
This is Thesia.
just
The map
remember to
Thesia.
stay away from the karaoke machine. That's where people start drawing the line. Now let's see if we
Yeah, the one that starts with the two train starts. Only the train start. This area. Started here. I got rid of the old station, replaced it. I got rid of the cargo because I don't like cargo stations in the middle of the area, so I kind of just moved it somewhere where there's like industrial areas. I guess we could take a train. It's a tour through the city of how I made it, pretty much. This train will pretty much describe it exactly. Once it stops, it's gonna turn around. And then I'll just show the tour. Get on top of it. This is where I first started. It was like a normal start. Nothing too big. I put like a little grocery store area around the station. Everywhere else was houses. Nothing but residential. As the train will continue to go. This area was a farming land that I decided to just make into nothing but farming industry. This road was already here before. And this is where I first started. I used these French houses and kind of just placed them there. Then I kind of went to this side. Thank you for blocking my view. Then over there is the coal industry. That's where I just started the coal and ore. Because it was next to a mountain and the highway was over there, which was a nice spot. It was easy access. I made this road from the French housing, go all the way to where this train is going. So this train's going to the next neighborhood, which is behind those trees. Over there was the third neighborhood. There's a stadium over there, that wooden stadium. This one right over here. This train's going to the next neighborhood. Light post sticking through. Oh, you're going through me. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, these are the houses that I mostly use if I want to just resemble simple housing for residential areas. I try not to use vanilla assets often. I mostly try to use custom assets and make them into a district style. Like, all the cars you see are not vanilla. Every car you'll find is not vanilla. I think even the citizens, they're no longer vanilla citizens anymore. Some might be. I'm not sure how the citizens work. I did have a story. I had a PTSD story of why I always separate my freight lines from my commuter lines. There was one map, it was a living nightmare. I've never had more train traffic in my life because of cargo trains. Every train you see will be separated from freight. This is the next neighborhood. The same thing. French housing by the water. This side is the same thing. It'll eventually turn into nothing because the highway is right next to it and there's a hill. There's a railroad crossings along this side because I don't think regular trains will take this track. Only this train can come here, so there shouldn't be much traffic. And once I stopped here, from this point on, I went straight. I found a location to build the city, and I built the city there. I completely stopped and just... Same thing what I was doing just before the game crash. I stopped at that point, and then I just went to build the city. Everything you see beyond here will be literally straight to the city. That's where this train's going. It's going straight to the city without stopping. Over there was a place that I was going to build. There's nothing over there yet. That's where this track was going. There's a bush in my track. Over there I just recently started doing before I started the other city. There's the main city. Everything over here wasn't done. It was everything you see here is recent. Everything over here was a while ago completed. There's a main road. And there's a stadium. That was the first stadium I put up. I don't know which one's gonna go. I think this one might turn. They might go through me. This one's going straight. Oh, they're both going straight. Cool. Yeah, I mostly use all of Smiley's buildings, honestly. They all go straight to downtown. Over there's like a little Koreatown over there. Over there is just the sustainable buildings that I like to use as to resemble as a barrier between the high-rise buildings and the mid-rise buildings. I don't know why they stand so close to the track. They can't stand back a little. Yeah, but the grid started off. The grid layout was based off the train actually, since the train was here first. Everything is built around it. That's why all these bus lanes are. They built around it, and everything kind of built around that. And this highway was made next. Branch off of this highway. Which we go straight into downtown through the underground. We'll come out on the other side. Sometimes, yeah, these assets would disappear, but I've learned that it's actually sometimes your lines would disappear. I now know that it's from roads that have adaptive networks. Your lines will disappear. So if I turn this road into a non-adaptive network road, then it won't disappear on the next load, which is strange. And the far end is the airport. I've learned how to get cars to park in their parking lots. And I've learned that you cannot have too many taxi stands. There's so many taxis now. They're all New York taxis as well. Oh. We're fixing that.
Pernu apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup, bring it to you.
But I would like to use the hotels DLC.
Taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have.
Like have some fun with the airport area just for the hotels.
Clothes, but not quite.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at
I was building over here. That was the last thing I was doing before I reached the oil industry over here.
Gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
This is probably, I'd say, the 5th largest city. It's not that large, but it's really dense. Especially over here, it's really dense. Traffic works out pretty well over here. Which is weird. I don't know why it's 70. Seems pretty normal to me. This is normal traffic flow. I don't know why it's red. Same thing here. I'm not sure why this is red. I guess, never mind. I guess I can see why. I mostly use commuter trains. Really often. I only use metro when I'm in dense places like this. Like from here to here, there's a metro line. Only in the city. Anywhere than that, I try not to use it. Try not to use metro. Oh, again, this was like a plop in place. The original one came from a different map, which I could go to. I believe it works. It doesn't lag anymore. I can actually go to that map. I forgot the name of it though. Oh, I don't remember. I think it's Island something. But it's not. I tend to make two versions of two maps. I made maps before using the same place. So say like this is my first time doing it. I would try to play this map again, just to see if I could make it better. I oftentimes do that. But with this map, I was mainly learning how to try to make custom things, like custom stations. I mean, it's not hard to do now that I know how to do it. The fires, my goodness. But that's mostly it with this city. This city is just... There isn't much to say about this city, to be honest. I guess the only thing I could say is that my favorite spot would be this spot in here. The stadium itself. Like, you get this nice picture taken right here. I feel like this would be a nice screenshot. But if you want, I can go to the other maps. The largest map that I have. I was doing nothing but a POV of that map. It took a whole 6 hours to get through everything. $696 people on this train. Little tour. That building is still on fire. But I can do this on my... I can do this to go to sleep. I turn off the radio volume, just put on the game's ambient noise, put something in a POV mode, like a sightseeing bus, and just sit down. I believe this train's express. That's why there's so many people on this one. Nobody wants to take the other one. The hospital's on fire. That's... If there was one thing I do wish for with this game, is that I wish we had what console had with like a free driving mode or a free person mode. You could become a sim or a vehicle, just take over and just become GTA. That'd be nice. Build a city and just walk in it.
This next one's for all you high flyers and high rollers. You're listening to Sweet Sounds of Paradise. Keep the tune right where it's at.
I'm trying to pull up the map to see if I can find it's 2023, so date modified. What was this one called? This is called Island Park. It's this one. It's Island Bay. Still don't know what that thing's called. If I could read Japanese, I would. But I'm gonna go to, let me see. I'm gonna load the largest one, the other option I gave you to load that you wanted to see. It'll probably take a whole 15 minutes. I don't know if I would want the Brooklyn and Queens content creator pack. I feel like there's a lot of assets in the game that already have that kind of aesthetic. If anything, I would mostly go for the Japan one and probably just the hotels. There's one more, I forgot what it was. One more pack that I was really forgetting. Let's see. Ah, yes, the industry. You know, the industry doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I could go for industry as well. I feel like when I did this one before, it wasn't updated correctly. I think I had a different one. I might have saved it under the wrong name by accident, maybe? This is 12. I might have pressed the wrong one. But this is 12.5. This might have been the real one. I just probably misclicked it by accident last time. But I'm gonna open this one. There's 101,000 people here. This one will probably take maybe 15. But in the meantime, all that loads. There are some different types of roads that look cool. Like, I don't oftentimes use a trolley bus. I'd rather just use a tram instead of a trolley bus. Some assets would make you want to use a trolley bus, like these roads. Like in this map that I opened right now, it has everything except for a trolley bus. Oh, let me look for the map actually while I'm here. Island Bay City was the first, well, second time I've done this kind of map. It's just more updated. However, I believe the first one looked a lot better than the second one. This map, I think this map is Azurite Bay. I think that's the name of this map. Everything's separated by, everything has two separate islands, which I prefer. I like to use maps with a lot of water. I try not to use maps with too much land. Like, preferably anything below 50% land use is what I would rather use. There was one other map. I don't even think I named the city. I haven't even named the city that I crashed. That it crashed either. I should probably name it something relating to a crash, honestly. This is really old. This is 2000 and this is 2022. I believe this map came out with the airport, not before the airports. I can't even remember the DLCs in order. This was my first large city. Oh no, this came out with the airport, I guess. The airport DLC. This one I did like a month ago. I always make a city up to a point, then just stop for a while and then come back to it later. This one is a perfect example of that, which I'll come back to later. I always thought myself I don't think I could go back to the very first city I don't even know where that city is. Very first city I made was... I thought it looked good at the time. I go back to it now and... Ooh, it's really bad. That's true. The mods, yeah, they will break if I go back. Nothing will work correctly. This one should be done soon. Seeing quad, metro track. Those are fine. This one is the largest city. This one you could have a whole train tour for a whole 20 minutes. It would take that long to get to the main city. I do wish more cities use this kind of interchange rather than a clover. I hate the clover interchange. Just driving through that gives me pain. Having to look out for oncoming traffic and then merge inside of it and exit immediately before you get stuck in a loop. It's awful. At least something like the half ramp would be nice. There's a highway by me. I have to take it like all the time and it's annoying. Finally. Middle of the night. I can't even unpause it. I have to wait like a whole 2 minutes for it to unpause. This is the main city. This is, I think it's Kings Bay. Kings Bay map. And nothing loaded incorrectly, so I gotta wait. Everything loads in, because these blocks are strangely sticking out. Not supposed to. I personally really like this map. This map was almost a little too perfect. It had like good shipping bay at the bottom. Like a perfect point to put a city like right in the middle. A small little island. And just land that you could just use to build things on. Oh, now it's done. Yeah, if I would, I could. Well, I would do another remake of this map if I wanted to. It would take a long time though. I always say sometimes you just can't. You can't beat the first iteration. Second iteration will always be second. It all began in this area. I went forward and then I went backwards. Building a little office area. Kind of starting with two separate forms of transit. I don't think there's buses down here. No buses. Just tram and rail. That's it. I'll follow this one. This one's going straight to the terminal, so it'll be quick. If I didn't, this would take almost 20 minutes to get there, which is awful. It's fun for the long term if you just want to sit and watch, but it's awful if you want to get there fast. Okay, that should be better now. That just happens sometimes. Yeah, that happened. I don't know. No, that just weirdly happens sometimes. I don't know why it does that. I just have to reset it. I think OBS did that for some reason. I don't know. Wait, where's this train going? Oh, south. I thought it said north. Oh well, I guess you'll see the south terminal. There's two of them, now that you know. Main city's all the way over there. But to get to the south, it has to go all the way around. Kind of swoop in. In this world, I use the World Trade Center. Kind of nice to place that in there. They're the highest points, like right in the center. Should be going toward the south terminal. That's a long time to get there, my goodness. That's 2 minutes on this time. So that's probably like 4 minutes real world time just to get there. Yeah, the south side of the city.
Go inside. What was cool?
Probably my favorite portion.
Totally
South side.
Then, right out of the blue, the very same clothes and the very same shoes. Right back inside. That's funny. Well, here's another tune for you.
Grid layout for this place. The grid layout for everything was a little bit tricky. The highway was naturally curvy, so I didn't really touch it. Everything else was placed around the highway to be different and kind of changed 90 degrees to reach a corner. Some roads just naturally curved, kind of just went along with it. As you go further, more trees into a larger... Each place has its own little town, so... Victoria Park opens up. Dean Park opens up. Bythorn over here. And then they kind of just spread out into their own thing until the end of the city. Entering the city, each neighborhood has a different orientation. There's like a mini little central park right in the city. I currently can't move. I'll wait until it's unstuck. I mean, the music's still going, so probably not going to crash. It's just chilling. Yep. I'm just gonna vibe. While I talk about this grid. Everything's centered around this square of a park. I kind of took away some blocks just to put this in here. This park was kind of made second after the grid of the city. I kind of just went onward and just built a park on this side. Having a main road come down, not the center, but alongside the railroads. Entering it into different lands. If I can scroll, that'd be nice. So now the music stopped. Now I'm assuming it's going to crash. It never has until today. It's the first time. It must be loading something because I can't move at all. I don't know what it's doing. Close these up. Oh, yep. Nope, I'm gonna wait. Wait for it. While this thing waits for it to finish loading. I think if it crashes, I'll show one more city. This one is a city that I was going to come back to. Oh, it stopped. Going somewhere. I'm not moving my mouse. There we go. As I was saying before, the grid came first along this city with a little semicircular pattern, and then it goes straight back into... Okay, take your time. I'll do it again. I'll wait. There we go. Right into this straight line, which then goes into this square of the subway. Each point just branches outward into different little territories where each transit line will be welcomed with. And the airport's just like a little man-made point on the side. I kind of just took some land and just filled it in just to get the runways to fit. Cargo port. And it's running. A little too often, honestly. I don't know why this one isn't moving. Why isn't this moving? There's nothing in its way that I can see. There has to be something in its way that it's blocking, that it's stopping like that. I just can't see it. There's nothing here. This one can go next. Also stopping. I don't know what's in the way. Apparently there's something in the way, causing them to stop and think. But there's nothing here. There has to be some. Guess there was nothing. They were just stuck. Wait. One of them was stuck. Something is happening here. But this is pretty much the main aesthetic of this city. It's just a large downtown, a lot of living spaces pretty much everywhere else. There used to be something here. I must have removed the asset for this thing. Something was here. Don't know what, but never go wrong with replacing with a house. I'll open one more map. Hopefully the game is nice to me this time and does not do anything finicky while I try to open this map. This map will be Island Bay City. This was a map that I was working on prior to Creatia City. This will probably, I'll end stream with this last map. This map was yeah, it was fun. It's still a fun map. I just ran into some problems toward the end. Not end, but like, I guess you'll find out once it's open. That's a flashbang every time I see this page. Hopefully I open the right one. I believe it's this one. Okay. This is the last map. Let me go to game capture. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Hopefully the screen actually shows this time. Game capture does not want to work. I'll share my screen still. Okay. Not even nearly done yet. This one should load faster. It's a lot smaller. Not a lot, but I did like the way that this one's shopping district was made though. The shopping district was made in close proximity to, I believe it's the football stadium. Always missing these. I don't know what these are. Okay, wait, I know what this one is. 3-lane one way. I know what that is, but quad metro track will always say missing. Bike path will always say missing. I could just get those two, honestly, but keep forgetting every time. Bike path, I don't know what that is. 3-lane one way I got rid of on purpose because the vanilla game already has a 3-lane one now, so it doesn't need it anymore. Hopefully I didn't put that asset in this map. I'll have to find it and replace it. This map is Azurite Bay. Let me see if I can find it on Steam. Yeah, this map. I personally like this map. It's got a nice space. I personally like the challenge of just having one connection point to an entire island. Comparing that to the other side. Having outside access from this side enter inward is always nice. This map was made... I played on this map before. I've tried to make a map better than the previous one, which it's almost impossible for me to do because the first one was always better. I keep saying that every time. I've done that like 4 times with 4 different maps. And the first one always comes out better. While it's loading, I can actually... I shared this last time. I'll wait for that to respond. If it's loading. It's just this... I can hear, it's still playing music, so I know it's loading. That's just popping up because I opened something different. What's that? Save screenshot ad. I want to save it, but... Let me see if I can find the folder opened under. All this attempts to load. I'll let it wait. Ah, didn't get pop up on that screen. This was a previous city. This was the first iteration, which was... It was pretty perfect. I tried it again. Didn't come out the same way. The first one was better. Like, there was no way I could fix it. But this one was probably the most stressful in terms of traffic. Sometimes this would be filled up to a point where you don't know where they're going. This was a different map. This one I gave up on this one. This one was so much traffic. They all stayed in one lane. They gridlocked themselves. It was awful. Like how they're all staying in the left lane because they all want to turn left and then they all get stuck. It was the most annoying map. That's the only screenshot I have because I was mad. This one was the global creator map. It was shaped like a crab. I can't open this one because a lot of assets are missing. This one has a lot of... Yeah, I really can't open this one. It would give you a lot of errors if I tried to open this. I know what the assets are, but it'd be too much of a hassle. Minutes. Yeah, this portion, where is it? This part right here was the most traffic I've ever dealt with in a city. It'd all go back and forth around this square. And all the time they'll go all the way back here and get stuck. Because they want to find parking to some of these buildings. That's why I wish some of them weren't tourist buildings. I know I can change it, but I don't want to change it back. This should be almost finished. Music stopped. Hopefully that means it's done. Okay, there's water. Yeah, okay, 3-lane one way. I did use that at some points. Hopefully it wasn't in there somewhere around. Okay, good. This is the updated one. Yeah, this was the shopping mall area. This one I like the most. Just because of... I don't know, just the use of this thing combined with the Ocean City plazas. The stadium. All proximity. All close proximity to each other. This is the downtown area. This is one of 3 downtown areas, but this is the main one. Now it's a lot emptier back here, but that's just for now. A lot smoother than when I last played it. Very... 45 is a lot. This is where I first tested out that idea of how to make a track kind of go elevate in between. You're stopped for some reason. You're stopped, you're stopped. I know what happened. You're stuck. That was one reason. Completely forgot about that. Because that's when I first... When, this mod, Improved Public Transport, was fixed, I reverted to that mod and it caused them all to get stuck, so I gotta unstuck them. I might as well just clear traffic, to be honest. Clear all traffic just to get a fresh start. That from this level. We'll do that here. This is what the original yard looked like before I made the other one. Having all the other stuff. Oh, they all spawn at the same time. That's not good. Just stop. They all just stopped. That's weird. Some of these will go on a journey. I don't know where these go, honestly. Been a while. Might as well just take a tour. I hope one of you slows down. Hope this fixes the clutter problem on the bridge. What is that? Who are you? Oh, I actually said it myself. The loading screen mod didn't have all the trains correctly loaded in. Not the loading screen. Improved public transport, so I gotta reload them all in. I forgot about that.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event, A Box on Both Your Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on.
Oh yeah, but the main problem I should really fix this.
You
This
can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the
said to that.
ball on
Maybe that's
prices.
right.
And that's because low prices and my
The main
customer
problem I've
service
been
are
having
not
was
affected
this
by the short
portion over
fingers
here.
mentioned earlier in the advertisement.
Very okay,
Just
first off,
remember, when the game's on the
this is
line,
incorrect.
who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad.
Randomized building appearance? No. Made it worse. These are too tall. I don't want these in here. They're too tall. Ah, it was the airport. Airport used those roads that went missing. Well, fix that whenever. But yeah, it's mainly this part of the island. I'm very indifferent about. Compared to the first one. First one was really good, but I'm indifferent about this. Other than that, though, I think everything else is fine. I'm just hoping I don't run into the same problem. This is weird. Some things are just exploding. I think that's just... I don't know what this one's doing. This is going down over there. I don't remember which color. I can just check which color went where. I believe it's red. Red one. This map was a little too large. Not large, but it was too spaced. The original had 3 terminals. I tried to do the same, try to recreate it a little bit. So this one has 3 terminals. The other one had a much better airport compared to this one. The building rebuilt itself tall. For the most part, though. I think I have to get back to the other city. Well, I have to because it crashed. I'll do that on my off time. I think the next time that I'll stream will most likely be Monday. Monday at the regular time at 7:30 p.m. EST. Sunday I gotta do a lot of driving.
But for the next 35 minutes, we're not going to. We're just going to get out of the way and let those hard-working technicians do their jobs. Matter of fact, this next one goes out to the whole crew, making sure all the lines always go the
I'll most likely...
Thanks, guys.
I'll end at 10:30, or until this train makes it to its final destination. That'll be a good way to end it, I guess. Until its final destination. And once at that time... I'll raid someone who I've been watching recently build custom cities. Mostly be like, it'll mostly be the time until this thing reaches its final destination. I was going that track. Is this, where is this train going? I guess it's a mystery. It's not stopping here, is it? This. Where's this going? Is it blue that skips? I could have sworn red is the one that skips. Might have been blue. I do like the way these trains look. They look very similar to the old Metro North trains. I think that's where their design was based off of, actually. I'm gonna see. I could have sworn it was red. Blue. You know what? Since it does, why not just follow it? Yeah, we'll catch up to it anyway. Blue one will be fine to catch up to it. I believe in this portion, it is impossible. I made it impossible for them to gridlock themselves. They should not get stuck in this portion whatsoever. Yellow. I don't know where yellow's going. Apparently it's in my way. This one will go express compared to last time. But the stream will end once it reaches the last stop, which is in 2 stops away, I believe. It's all the way across the other island. Oh, excuse me. Across the island. Just enjoy the ride. Oh, let's be past.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
You're listening to Sunny Breeze with me, Earl Gill. Don't touch that dial.
After this stop, it'll be the last stop. I love these quays. Staircase on them. Really nice touch. This track kind of stays separate from the inside track, making it express. It'll avoid any interactions with the outside. Again, this is happening way too often. Now, before anything in Extreme Monday, I'm gonna solve this problem. Just freezing. Well, this is the last stop anyway. Just complete freezing, and then it'll load. It never does this. It must be because of too much. One of those times where I can't press anything. Well, if I press anything, something might happen. There it is. Wait. While I wait, let's see, while I wait. You know, I might just close the program, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna attempt raid. Never done one before. But I'm gonna send everyone to Odar, because he's doing a custom build. I've been watching him do his New York City build, and he's been going pretty good with it. I'm gonna send everyone over there. With that being said, good night, everyone.